So it just looked like a knight, but with a shield and sword with sun emblems on it. That good?
Okay, that works great.
Golden color. Golden colored knight. Yes? No?
Yes,
Too
that
much?
works.
Okay. I can actually show you a picture. I did some AI pics last night.
Nice, nice. Yeah, go for it.
Do you need some background? Or is that fine?
Say again, sorry.
You need some background info? Or is that fine?
Some background always gives context. Yes.
Okay. I come from the Solar Empire, from the planet Aten, and I arrived here on a ship.
There we go. Sorry, I'm having a bit of trouble in the background. Don't mind me. So yes, the Aten Empire. Would you have paired up with our friend Laura here then, who came from Mars distantly, and maybe be like a guide to the most near biosphere? In this case, this planet Escozar. You knew it as Ozar, but you've, in your recent journeys, have come to learn that the name has changed because it is being desertified by a new second sun, the Ebony Sun, as they call it, around this Escozar place that is now. It used to be just Ozar, but Esk because it's being burned by the Ebon Sun.
Yeah.
And so you're investigating what maybe the Solar Empire might have any interest, if any, in this Ebony Sun incident. Would that be cool?
Yes.
That actually makes sense too, overall.
So you're saying that they knew each other?
Maybe.
Along the way.
Nice.
Or met each other, because Laura might have been a refugee in that case.
Or she could have been a prisoner.
Either or.
I was hunting her down.
Nice.
But the point is, she's now away from Mars of war.
I mean, so your character is from the planet Mars, so is it like a very warful society or is it peaceful?
It is on a war right now.
Okay.
There we go. Finally got
Again,
the display
both
correct.
So where's your character from, Sam? Like,
Do you want me to write it in the chat?
or just like is it a planet
Yeah,
system?
put it in. I'll post the planet or the spot to put it. Or RPG SWUM channel.
Do you guys have your own planets or is it like just whatever my background is?
Whatever our backgrounds are, I run a multiverse game, so you can be from any universe, any fiction, any whatever.
Yes.
I just pinged you in the channel for RPG SWUM.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, there was a carrot recall.
Okay, cool.
Organic carrots specifically. Probably because I imagine somebody like Bolthouse Farms got their fingers in there.
Probably.
So he needs to figure out his abilities, right?
Yes, what would your abilities entail? Our Martian friend is more able to teleport and redirect force is her abilities. So she is very anti-aggression but still powerful. What is your abilities?
So I can manipulate light with solar burst, kind of like I believe she said like shooting energy bombs out of my hand.
Okay.
And I think just that for now. Like manipulate light and
Okay. Do you mind
shoot
if...
out solar solar blast.
Right.
They look kind of loud. Is that
Do you draw from the sun, or is it in like from your body?
I
Or other
can
I don't even know
I
what it
can
is.
draw from any light source. So the sun
Nice.
is my
Oh
main
yeah,
power
that probably
source,
is bad.
but I can
Nice.
also
Or
tap
mostly
into the
yellow. It's supposed to
various
be yellow.
forms of light around me, including that like photons in the environment.
Nice, because we're headed for the desert. We're
Sorry.
gonna be in the desert for a long time.
Don't bring an umbrella, just bring a light shield.
Well, we have
text me or-
this ship with this sail. I don't know. We'll see.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, I'm reviewing
For
that. So.
your first answering. And then I'll turn it back up to you. Go ahead.
We're literally gonna be sailing the skies of the desert, like with wind in the sail.
Yeah.
Like it's a ship.
It hovers so far above the ground, and if the sand elevates, it elevates, and yeah. It'll go up a mountain if they try, but if they try too hard, they could wreck the craft, yes. But it's pretty good.
Whatever.
It'll be cutting their journey time very short because not only do they not have to walk or ride on a camel or take care of that camel, but it'll still be moving at nighttime if they so enable it. There's a few options I haven't mentioned or discussed with them yet. On top of that. But that's another part of the story. Where were we?
I think these are all bad.
Probably, just go ahead and pitch them,
I don't know. There's gonna be one good one there.
right?
I believe. Oh, wait. Nope.
I think talking about his abilities.
Yes, your abilities, Sam. What is your abilities? You said you control sun. Okay, so how about
And
for the
control-
purposes of game balance?
Yeah.
Is it okay if I start you kind of low level, like a few boosts, but not crazy strong, and so your power will hit 3d4s instead of 3d6s? Is that okay?
For sure.
Like you're still adapting to this area's sun and the ebony sun and all like that. Is that cool?
Yeah, for sure. Because it makes sense. It's not in my home system. I'm kind of
I think I'm in here still.
with new sun.
Right?
That's
And then would
so
you
heavy.
like any healing powers at all, or would you be more offense?
Mm,
And boosts?
Yeah.
Or how do you want...
can you suggest them? I'm having trouble coming up with ideas.
Like any given thing, like you can make it so that people have an easier time hitting stuff if you wanted to go crazy with it, or you can make it so you are harder to hit yourself, and maybe make it harder to hit your friends as well if you expend extra energy points or whatever the magic system you go with here. Which I'll just keep that in the background until it's absolutely relevant. It takes a lot of using or a certain system to just run out of PowerPoints, like willy-nilly.
How about so does it have to be a healing move, or can it just be a secondary move?
You can do anything with it. You can make it both healing and offensive. You can do all sorts of stuff there, but there just is usually a drawback of some type due to the typing and the trapping of it. Like the trapping of it is
Okay, okay,
like
okay.
how the story
So,
is.
so let's say I can heal using sources of heat. I can heal my teammates or other people.
Okay, so you want heals in general. This is what my main thing is. You want heals, yes or no?
Yes.
Do you
Yes.
want okay low level heals, middle heals, or do you want all in on heals?
All in on heals.
Okay, so then that leaves almost no offensive stuff, but that leaves you to be boosting. Do you want boosting stuff, or do you just only want to heal, and then if you come across like undead or something, then you're just deadly to it?
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying now. Um, just just the first one.
Okay, okay. So if you want to dial that back, let me know. If you want some offensive capability, that's okay too. You can balance the two.
Okay.
I have a question though,
Yeah,
if you
what's up?
guys don't mind. How did I meet him? Are we like,
Uh,
or he just?
It just depends on how you want. Basically, I, in my mind, think maybe you were trying to get away from Mars. You just went anywhere. He found you and kept you from a terrible fate. And then he's like, you know what? I'll find another biosphere. Here's the next nearest one, and helped you zip over there with his slightly more advanced craft or whatever. And your craft followed his super slipstream thing, and then now you're here on Escazar away from Mars or whatever, and now you're trying to prevent this place from turning into war desert like the other place became.
Mm-hmm. That sounds good.
So yeah, how do you feel about that? Is that yeah? You said that sounds good. Awesome. So then,
Sounds good.
yeah, all around, awesome, excellent. Sorry about that. I just will sometimes concoct stuff, and sometimes it's sometimes it's good. Sometimes people love it. Whatever. Point is, that's what we got. Um, so you two approach this elf woman appearing to you guys. Although, do you have any perception abilities? Would you like to roll notice, or do you know how D&D stuff works at all?
Yeah, I kind of know. Um, I'll say what I think. So I
Yeah.
have the ability to sense energy.
Well, you'd sense a lot of like elemental water energy, like somebody's constantly create water, but you know it's just somebody's being that's doing this, and it's over near the elf woman you're talking to, with Laura.
Okay.
Like you might have to like get kind of close for it to auto trigger that, but if you actively do it to whoever you're talking to, like how you would look at them in a way, then you know you smell water coming off them. Like
I
just
communicate with the
sheer.
spirit telepathically.
Um. Okay,
I'm
Light.
asking.
This is in your ball court. How do you want to roll with it? Do you want to roll a resist roll, or do you feel the thing and are like, okay, what are you saying here?
Wait, is that a question for me?
It's a question for both of us in a way, but it's basically he's telepathic.
Wait, let me put-
He's
wait, hold
telepathing
on.
at you right now to say, hey, like, and what are you saying at her?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Wait, is there a question for me or did I mishear that?
No, yeah, there's a question for you. Atan, what's the question? Sam.
The question is, um, and I'm using my telepathy to talk to you, right?
Okay.
And we wanted to know if you were gonna roll a resistance or the other one.
If I'm gonna roll at the distance,
What did you say?
I don't know. I'm trying to hear what you said. What is your question?
I'm confused.
Chris, why do you think he has a question for me?
Are we all confused?
Yeah, I was cooking something, so I heard that there was a question for me, so I came. If you're
It's okay. It's
speaking,
okay. Just continue.
Chris, are you speaking? Because I can't hear you.
You were
I can't hear me.
telepathing at her, so what was the question?
You were asking the question. Oh, I was
No,
asking
yeah.
her who she was.
Oh, yeah, I am. Well, right now I'm an elf. Is that what you said, Chris? I'm still
Yeah,
looking like a.
you look like an elf, and he's
Yeah,
asking
I'm an elf.
telepathically, "Who are you?" Like he knows
Yeah,
you're not an elf, probably.
yeah. So I am appearing as an elf in disguise because I'm part of a team of people that are about to embark on a secret mission. Who are
Uh,
you? Who are you? Who's asking?
so I communicate telepathically, and I say to the spirit, "I am Sam, a solar knight from the Sun Empire, and I have come to explore this new place.
What is your intention here?
My intention is to seek out a fugitive that I have tracked to this planet.
And who is
But
the?
my
Go ahead.
ship sort of malfunctioned when it approached this planet, so I'm trapped here.
Is the fugitive? What is the fugitive's like? What is the species? Is it?
This fugitive is a dark creature similar to um, various worlds' myths of vampires, and it has slaughtered many in its wake. It is not a creature that goes by a certain name. It is known only by its frightening sight.
And is this creature on this planet currently?
I was tracking it when I lost uh, its its trail. I believe it may be on this planet or somewhere nearby.
So you're looking to explore this planet, looking for this creature.
Yes,
Okay.
though I might be sightseeing, you could say, because this is such an interesting planet and I have not stepped foot here before.
So sightseeing for your own personal uh settling down or your entire colony or whatever.
No, it's just me. I arrived on the ship with another, um, a woman.
Laura.
Laura, yes, I
Yes,
arrived with another woman, another being, not from my planet, but she seems to be on a journey of her own.
yes. That sounds nice.
Thank you.
So
What is your name, if I may ask? Do you
Abba,
have a name?
yes, Abes.
Abe?
Abes. It's Abehs.
Abes. Ah, I see. Such a mystical name.
Yes,
One fitting of your form. If I could see your form
yes. In time.
in time,
So what do you eat?
what do I eat? Well, on my planet, Aten, we harvest and grow many sun type of fruits and vegetables, and we mainly try to keep a healthy diet so that our internal energy centers stay in alignment. We
Nice.
mainly eat um, these vegetables called solar tomatoes
Nice.
that replenish our energy from our home sun. Yes.
What have you been eating on this planet?
I have I have seen a few fruits and vegetables here and there. However, because my ship malfunctioned and I had to make a crash landing, I am unable to scan the local flora and fauna effectively. However, I still have a supply of solar tomatoes in my rucksack and have been feeding on them since.
So I think we should go and help you find some food since you guys are new and I've been on this planet for a little bit.
Solar tomatoes.
Yeah,
There's a
but he's gonna run out
character
of those.
who would be interested in some seeds from those, you know, who
That's
lives
true.
in a hut not far from here.
Yeah, so maybe
Yes.
One more thing. What's your character's name one more time?
So I just said Sam, so I don't have a good name right now, but Sam.
Sam for now.
Yeah.
Do we have tomatoes?
what's up, Matt?
Feeling kind of bad. That's what's up.
Yeah. You want to take your mind off things and jump into this game?
What's the game?
I'll let Chris tell you.
We are on Ebony Sun Escazar. The system is Savage Worlds. It's a tabletop role-playing game. We're describing characters and we're setting out on the desert here soon. I'm probably just going to run a quick encounter of, something wild happened and, you know, have you play around against some creatures maybe in the outskirts of the city if you'd want. Or, yeah.
Oh, how long does it last?
Like live
It's
action
kinda
role play.
Like it's a role playing game, so as long as people are chatting and stuff. Yeah.
What did I miss?
Because I'm just kind of tired. I'm just out of it. But yeah, I can listen. I'll listen.
Okay.
What did I miss?
Not much. He described he has solar tomatoes, and that means we have seeds from his solar tomatoes, so we can make more solar tomatoes for him, as well as bring a new super tomato if he would so bestow it to us, to then, you know, make everybody's lives easier and better or something.
Okay.
I think. Hold on a second. I'll be right back.
He's,
So I
Are
think
you?
that
Oh, go ahead.
it would be a good idea to get some supplies or to find some type of food for Sam because
yes.
he's gonna run out of his tomatoes. And the desert, is the desert. So we
Well,
definitely need
Right.
some produce. Can you eat dried fruit as well,
Well, see,
or
the trick is take it to the druid, and he can accelerate the growth of a plant to then immediately fruit.
As the dungeon master, or like, are you also a character?
I'm, I'm the game master, and I'm letting Abes know that yeah, she would kind of know this in the back of her head too.
all right? So let's do that then. So you have some. We need dirt though. I'd say we should at least have two plants then, right? And
Uh,
if the druid accelerates it, like, is that something that will it always be accelerated, or is it a
no,
one and done?
no, it depends on the circumstance. Like how he accelerates it is he can make the seed uh, do a little bit of time magic in that it's like the seed was there the whole time long enough to have grown up to that second. And then
Is
that
that
just
something Stray's character can do?
no, only the druid or somebody who has like a wildcraft or nature or time manipulation ability really. I mean, if you really rolled high and tried, I'm sure if you could stretch the logic, but not really.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
might with your crazy water ability, miracle stuff, but it's up to Druid Guy to do
Let me
this
ask
one.
you this: what if I went to the druid and I asked the druid to activate the soil, not the seed,
That
and
takes
then I can use the water, right,
okay.
in conjunction with that soil. That's because then we can keep planting the seeds. So it's the soil that's, you know what I mean. It's the same soil that's making all the plants continuously grow versus a one and done seed.
Okay, but also if you give him even one seed of it, he'll just have a near infinite supply in a couple of weeks.
But how could it be an infinite supply if it's one plant and it doesn't continue to?
He plants the seed, and then he comes back 5 minutes later, and then he plants all those seeds, and then he comes back 5 minutes later, and then he rinse and repeat, and he has some animals help him at one point, and then he just collects all those seeds and burns the fawn or the flora mass, and then continues on cultivating and wild crafting and blah blah blah, and tries not to burn them though when he can avoid it. But yeah.
Yeah, but that will stick. Sam will be stuck, so Sam won't be going with us then across the
He'll
deserts.
totally. In fact, this is like a few days before your craft is really made, shall we say? So we can save time.
Yeah, but the point is for him to have a source of food while we're traversing the deserts.
Yeah, and we can basically get that from the druid and some hijinks like that. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
And that will take up the same time that the boat's being taken to be made. And so yeah.
Okay. So I guess are we going to the druid or is it going to be like a quick thing that already happened?
Yeah, it can be a quick thing that already happened. Boom. You'd be like, oh my
Okay.
goodness, this is amazing, blah, blah, blah. It's the greatest thing I've seen since this other route that I found from all the way across the world. Talks about Mirage City, context clues about how I found Mirage City, and like that. And yeah. So you'll have a clue later. If you ask, how do we find Mirage City? You'll remember chatting with the druid with the solar tomato. And then old boy took off to probably chat with the druid, I guess.
Okay. So what should we do now? Shouldn't we? I mean, what about Lara? What is
Yes,
she going to
Lara.
be eating?
What are you going to be eating? And our food is probably good enough, she said.
Yeah, your food is good enough.
Yeah, but we're getting supplies, so anything basically. So I don't need to eat. So it's really going to be Coyote. We need to get food for Coyote. We need to have, I guess, some kind of produce. I mean, maybe some dried fish would be good. So is there a wharf or some type of fish market?
The nearest wharfs are about a mile south of here, or a few hundred miles in each direction of east, west, or north. But you can get fish, they're just dry.
That's great. That's perfect because then we can just stock it.
There you go. Boom. It's
Does
a
that
little
sound like-
pricey, but you got plenty for it. You're good.
Does that sound like something you can eat, Lara?
Yeah.
Okay, so in exchange, so I think let's give it a try. You want to join us, right?
Mm-hmm.
So in exchange for joining us and we providing food for you and protection and allowing you passage on our ship and and to be part of our team in exploring the planet, do you agree to support our endeavors?
Yes.
Okay, and understand that at any given time, if you need to leave, that's fine. Like, you're not signing your soul away or anything like that. It's an agreement to, you know, to just join forces in real time. So if something spawns and you want to go left and we're going right, it's understood. You know what I mean? Let's have a fair and even exchange of goods and services and assistance, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. So let's get her some yum yums. Let's go to the wharf.
You arrive at the nearest thing similar to the wharf, the bazaar that pulls stuff from the wharf, and the smell of excellent dried produce and vegetables and meats fill the air.
Now, does her presence attract attention? Because she's a beautiful black Martian woman in a land of what? I don't even remember. Like
Similarly colored
ogre.
peoples and orcs and things, so
Yeah.
not really. I could roll
Okay.
for it, but maybe her eyes or something if she has extra large eyes or small or whatever, but not really. Like what are you do you have eyes like humans?
Yeah, I have eyes like humans.
Is there any distinguishing characteristic about you? Or do you look exactly like a human?
I look exactly like a human.
So yeah, you're exactly like a human to most everybody. So you don't get any like, hey, another human, and that's it.
Cool. So let's do the do.
A few elves might be, oh, another human. Same with the dwarves, oh, another human. You know, that sort of thing. But whatever.
Yeah. So let's get some dried fish and maybe some dried fruit.
Gnomes are like, hey, it's another human. Come over here. Give you the best deal ever on fruit. What sort of fruit you want?
Something that will keep maybe like lychees or something, like something that will keep coconuts, maybe some coconuts, something that will, because that's a good hydration too. But even though we have unlimited water, it's an electrolyte. So I would say coconuts. Uh, I don't know, something that would keep.
We'll just
So
call them desert rations if you want to
yeah,
abstract it a bit more.
yeah.
Because there's several actual desert ration recipes too. Like you can actually look this up. One of them is the meat mix thing, but there's a vegan version of it too now. What's it called?
You know
Pimmin
what? I
something.
don't want to buy ready-made stuff because that's going to be more expensive.
No, it
So
won't be
honestly,
ready made. We'll buy the ingredients and then make it
yeah,
ourselves if
you
you
can
want.
make
Yeah.
it. I agree. So look, even the fish, we can buy fresh fish and just take it back to near the ship and just, we have all this time because
Mhm. Mhm.
the rest of the team is not here. So it's like we can just be preparing the stuff, the yum yums,
Yeah.
making fruit leather, drying the fish instead of buying it already done because that'll be more expensive.
Ran out of.
So do we need like to have a help from the ogre or something to take it the back with us to to the near the ship?
Um, I think Chris is away from keyboard.
Okay. I'm sure at some point we're gonna run into some things. I'm making a little yum yums in for my own stomach outside of the game. I'm making little smokies with freaking Brussels sprouts. I've never done that before. It should be interesting.
Oh, nice.
Should be good.
So, are you vegan?
No, little smokies are not vegan. It's like sausage.
Oh, I didn't hear that part.
Oh, it's okay. Yes.
Sorry, I've been trying to talk and I'm muted. So do you have any weaponry, Laura? Do you have armor as well? It's okay if not. Can we hear me?
He's talking to me.
Hello, Laura?
Huh? Oh, sorry.
Happens.
Uh,
Do you have any armor or anything, or any weaponry at all?
I have no armor and I have no weapons.
Any suggestions?
I'm completely bare.
Like amulets or what?
Would you like any? Would your physique be that that would wear armor, or would you not be? Would you be very strong or not?
I'm not very strong.
You're not very strong, but you could wear small, light armor. I mean,
Yeah.
okay, so you could wear like rogue armor or something, like leather armor, or like you know the sneak suits and stuff.
Mhm.
Then what sort of weapon would you use if you were faced with a lethal situation where you probably should have one? Mostly against giant rats, shall we say.
Can you repeat that question?
What weapon would you have or use against a lethal situation in case you had to face it? Like giant
Oh,
rats or something?
a blue sword with calm flames.
Well, thankfully, actually, Light might have literally that in some of her dash that she would never use, actually.
That's good.
Maybe. You got some crazy weapons one time, didn't you? And there was like a Valkyrie sword or something? And some Valkyrie wings? Or an angel sword and Valkyrie wings? Something crazy like that. It was like summon an angel from the sword. Or whatever. Or light.
Where did light go? Where did
She
light
probably had to use the
go?
bathroom or something, I imagine. Or her audio is shorted, or the phone died.
Oh.
Like, yeah, she might be getting food. Yeah. So we'll finish working on your character. So light armors, uh, agility. Would you know how to pick a lock?
Yeah. From being in war.
Awesome. Here, I can start making an actual character sheet for you while I'm at it. I'll direct message you the format real quick.
Okay. I'm getting kind of sleepy. I'm going to sleep, okay?
What?
Huh? I'm going to bed in real life. Yeah.
You gotta head to bed. I'm sorry. Thank you for hanging out with us.
You're welcome. Can we do this tomorrow?
I work tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Or we can do it after work, yeah. And we can do more parts to it, yeah. And maybe before work, but either way, I do work 5 to 10 though, and there's not a particularly planned meeting. You can suggest it, and I'm sure there's
You have
enough
to
people.
work on Thanksgiving?
Yeah, 5 to 10, not a big deal to
What
me.
happened?
I have zero plans anyway.
We'll
Sorry,
catch
my
you up.
Discord glitchy.
That's okay. We'll catch you up.
Okay. Good night.
Sleep well, Ghost.
Good night, Ghost.
So does she have a sheet? How are we gonna remember all that stuff? Like, because if
I'm gonna start doing it right now.
yeah, because I feel like if she comes back, at least that stuff is already there. You know what I mean? And the same thing with Sam. Like, if he has his character sheet, because then, I mean, not everybody has to be there all the time. You know. I feel they could just be like in the background or whatever. But if Sam wants to, we could do like run into some kind of situation. But first, we need to figure out like if he has any weapons and stuff like that too, right?
For sure.
I'm just talking through it. You're the expert. I'm just,
One
I'm
second.
still. Yeah.
Ask him what sort of weapons and armor. Yeah, what sort of weapons and armor, and then could you type that out into like a direct message at me?
Okay. So I know it kind of looks like you're using AI. Would you prefer I use AI to fill in the details, or?
I don't. It's your preference. Do you know how D&D combat and RPG combat works in general?
I do. I don't know the specifics, but
Yeah. Just imagine.
I know it's like points, and then you roll dice to see if it's an effective hit or not. But I don't know
Yeah.
like the intricacies.
The smaller the weapon, the more hits you can usually do. Think of it that way. The bigger the weapon, the more damage you can deal in one shot. So if you're dealing with an armored target, you want the big weapon guy. Or if you're dealing with, a bunch of dudes or a guy who just can take a bunch, then you want the dude with a bunch of hits all at once as well. Or instead. But either way,
Gotcha.
the guy who can hit and deal a bunch of damage all at once, if they're lucky, they can deal with anything all the time. But same with the other guy if they're built right. So it just depends on how you want to do it. You could do in between as well, where you're sword and board. You got one shield and one arm, and then like a bastard sword in the other, so you're dealing like a D8, and then you can hold it with two hands, and your shield's ineffective, and you're easier to hit a little bit. But then you're dealing,
I prefer to go with what my image shows, which is a long sword and a shield, big ass sword and shield.
yeah.
And I'll leave it to you to balance me out in terms of what power it comes through, like
And
what
if you
stats come in.
would you like a bastard sword that you one hand with the shield, and then you can choose to two hand it with your shield on, but it'll make the shield ineffective. But you two hand it and it'll deal 2d6s instead of a d8, which has a chance to deal d12 or 12 damage or more, and crit higher too, even better than the d8. So yeah.
I'll just do the sword, the broadsword on my right,
Normal broad,
and the
so
shield on
d6.
by itself on the left.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
I feel like your sword. Go ahead.
Go ahead. I just said yeah.
I feel like your sword has something to do with you, with being the conduit of how you pull the power from the sun.
Yeah.
Or is it just your beingness?
I look at you with a sly grin and say, "Have you been to my world before?"
No, I have not. So that makes me think that that's what it is. Even his whole suit, I feel like the whole gold thing? Like, what's under the gold? I'm curious. That sounds inappropriate. What's under that suit?
Oh, just, bibbles and bobbles of solar energy. Well, if you are asking in general, my people from the planet Eten of the Solar Empire are naturally born solar beings, and our society is very regal, you could say, and we pride ourselves on justice and keeping justice in the system. So we are actually tasked with hunting down fugitives that do not conform to our society, but our society is not domineering. It is for the best of all to keep equilibrium, and that means upholding justice.
I feel
I don't
like
want
there
to bore
could.
you.
No, it's not. I love it. Are you kidding me? I'm very similar in a different elemental way.
Nice.
I anticipate there's gonna be some friction with Stray.
Who is the stray spirit you speak of? Is
Well,
this your betrothal?
no, but he's on the team, and I don't know where your justice ends and where it begins. Like, do you know what vampires are?
Yes, we have heard of them from other planets, from our
And
other solar warriors that have.
what is your take on them?
Well, we understand that, like any being, it is how they personally treat others that determines their role in society. So, although we understand that they need to feed on blood or other forms of sustenance, it is more of their character that shows through, that determines if they are a good person or a bad person. If they are out slaughtering people, then and causing problems for the local community, then that determines that they are not fit to continue living.
Beautifully
Or,
said.
yeah, and it also depends with that planet's environment and local laws. So we're more dispatched to other planets to keep justice in check.
What is your opinion of magic?
Magic?
Yes.
Are you speaking of the art of light that takes many forms?
Well, what is your opinion of like mind manipulation and deception vis-a-vis magic in pursuit of an objective?
Many would many would describe the forms of art or energy manipulation on my planet as magic, but it is imbued in every being that is born on planet Aten. The thing is, even magic has its role in justice. It is not the type of magic that one is doing, it is how it is performed and when it is performed in a situation. Divine justice must be kept in observance with every being's natural affinity to do right or wrong, and if it is bringing that being out of alignment with their self or others around them.
I love it. I would love to have you join us. I mean, not indefinitely, but obviously it's up to the whole team, but I think you would, if you're interested to join us as we traverse this world and see what you can, if you find the person you're looking for, maybe acquire a new ship. Like, what is your objective right now? How can we align?
My ship was damaged in a crash landing, and I don't have the necessary supplies to fix it right now. So, for now, I would like to get to know as much of this planet's environment and society as possible to understand how it works.
Where
And
is the ship? Is it hidden? Is it?
my ship actually crash landed in a type of forest region near her. At least I think it was a forest.
Is
You
it
know
under?
what I'm talking about?
Is it as long as it's self-contained and no one can access it, or if not, we need to do something about that because it'll be pilfered.
Well, the area I crashed into had many bizarre creatures around.
Well, things are going okay
A
on your
few
side.
were able to be slayed quite quickly by my weapons, but others were very mysterious. They evaded my hits and were still able to strike me even though I used my shield to block their attacks. So I
Did you
did
want
what
to?
any soldier in that situation would do. I ran quickly away from them.
Would you like? Was there any water nearby?
Yes, a few lakes, I believe.
Would you like to hide your ship in water, or should we leave it as it is? Did you want to visit it?
We can leave my ship as it is. There may be some supplies there, but anything that I believe that I need, I have on me. I have a form of currency and my armor on me currently, and a few solar tomatoes, as I've said. But other than that, I carry nothing else with me. For the pursuit of justice needs little.
Okay. So, Chris, at this point, should we have the ogre take our supplies back to the ship so we can start drying the fruit leather and drying the fish, or
See that?
because we don't need to go back to check on his ship? He's down for traversing. I feel like now we need to prepare the yum yums for the voyage. And maybe in doing so, we encounter some resistance or something, like, because the ship should be fully cloaked right now. I still need to make the flag, but now we have two new things, so maybe I should add them to the flag, or I don't know.
You said your name was Abyss, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Abyss, a spirit that I can see as a water sprite. You are a water sprite, right? Or a water
I'm a
spirit?
wolf elemental. Yes.
Wolf elemental.
Mm-hmm.
I see. My apologies. It's
Guys,
just that your form looks very unusual.
Yeah, because I'm in disguise. Hi, Thought.
Mhm.
playing a game or what?
Yes.
What
Yes,
game
we're
you guys
about to.
playing?
I'll let Chris explain. We can't hear you, Chris.
Yes, also we're live on YouTube. Ebony Sun Escazor, a desert planet that we're trying to keep from totally becoming desert planet. We're restoring the water. We are visiting shrines in desert-y places and uh, solving magic mysteries and fighting mad mages and evil monsters. Uh, come get some.
I'm doing that on right now. I'm doing that on an astral or spirit spirit level.
Cool. But would you like to join our game, though? That is cool.
Sure.
All right.
Actually, I'm doing something. I forgot.
It happens.
I was just gonna ask her if anyone knows how to astral project and to help me.
What's wrong?
The game is an astral projection of sorts, so you can feed off the energy if you'd like.
Is everything okay with you?
Well, we're just there's entities trying to latch on to my friend's mom.
Oh.
They negatively aligned in terms of celestial.
Oh yes, yes.
Yeah, there seems to be a lot of that on the planet right now. Have you utilized the violet flame against them?
The white, yeah, the white violet flame, yes. But
I
the
would,
violet, you mean like purple? So
yeah, the purple flame.
I'll, so purple energy. Okay.
Yeah.
Have you heard of a Malamu?
The Lamu? No.
Melammu. It's a strange vibration, usually of rainbow nature, although it is considered black flame of Amaterasu.
Oh, Albatross. Okay, yeah. Um, that- I'm gonna try using the violet flame to see if it will be a better target.
Yes.
I'll be back.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, I was
Beautiful.
dealing with that. Still am, but learning to kick their ass right back.
Nice.
Hmm.
So, Chris, should we have an ogre take some of our supplies back? The supplies that we bought back to next to the ship that's cloaked, and then start cooking the stuff to dry the fish, and then to do the fruit leather and stuff.
Sure.
I have some
And
questions about this planet, if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
sure.
Um, so I have a rough amount of currency from my home planet. Is what form of currency does this planet use? Are there markets here?
Yes, it's mostly gold, but they can barter, like, they'll have diamonds and things be like a high concentration. Like, precious gems would be a high concentration of wealth. So, yeah.
Deduce how much money I have and see if there's a conversion rate, or should I wait for later?
It doesn't really matter. Light has a ton of money. You probably have a fair amount. That's not a small bit. Like, what would you say you would have in, like, USD or gold? D&D gold? Like, what?
Our planet's currency is solar tokens, so right now I have 350 with me.
So that'd probably amount to, like, 700 gold or more. Maybe 7,000 if they're really big.
Okay.
Like, how big are these things? How much gold is packed into it?
Like, how much is one worth?
Like, yeah, can they be melted down? Like, what is their physical value?
So it's light energy crystallized into crystal tokens. Crystalline tokens. Solar tokens that harness the power of the sun. So
Are they
they
brittle?
contain solar energy.
Are they brittle?
No. They're like rough crystals, so like almost like diamond.
So it takes a lot of force to break one.
Yes.
Can it be manipulated in any way directly, easily? Like if they figured out a machine process.
They are able to be manipulated using solar energy, but only by the people who manufactured them. So basically, the solar beings of the 10th planet.
So what if one breaks?
If one breaks, then it simply loses its value. But if it's created out of crystal that's nearly like like diamond, it's pretty hard.
Right.
It's like diamond.
And how big are these?
Palm sized, just like regular coins, just
Regular.
made out of crystal, like
Yeah.
dollar coin sized.
Any energetic properties that stand out?
Of the token?
Yeah, does it give off electricity if they try to harness that, or is it just light, or? Does it give off
They
like
give off-
something that they could harness as a magic? Would you
They
think?
give off the radiant energy of the of the planet's home suns. So in a way, you could use those solar tokens to transfer energy or tap into the energy already imbued in them, like a
Okay, so
focusing.
to a mage, it would be like a warp ticket, kinda. And to a botanist, it would be like grow lights.
Okay, so I see what you're saying. Like,
So you'd
still
have to
convinced.
figure out how you'd want to sell them if you're gonna go this route with these things, because people will look at it and they'll be like, "Neat jewelry, put it on a rope, and I might buy it from you for like 10 silver." But if you can show that it's of like actual value that is nearly unbreakable, then they'll go, "Oh, well, I might give you 10 gold for it then." And then if you show that they can do really cool stuff with it, then they're like, "All right, let's go 100 gold." And then if you can show them it's it's true value, then they'll be like, "Oh, well, here's my stand for like 10 of them." You know what I'm trying to say here?
Would you like me to describe what they are and how they're used?
No, well, yeah, go ahead. But it's like you're talking to a merchant in medieval times, kinda.
Okay. One moment.
No problem. Take your time. It's a bit much of an ask.
Yeah. I'm really into all of this. So had I known prior, I would have like had all this, you know?
What happened?
Feels he's trying to figure out. Well, I'm trying to help. I, I'm trying to figure out the value of these things and help him figure out how they're of use and can be spent and the like, or if they should just be held on to and just ask you guys for a loan as he, fights stuff basically.
Yep.
So we can say that I'm standing in front of the merchant, right?
Of course, anytime you're ready.
Okay. Merchant of this planet, I hold with me currency not of here. My currency solar tokens. I have 350 of them, and it is a unique form of currency on my planet. They are crystal disc as hard as a mineral called diamond. Very hard, not even your most skilled warriors could shatter them with their weapons. They are imbued with solar energy from my planet's 3 suns, and they contain massive amounts of solar heat and light that can be utilized in many various ways. They can be utilized in magic by enchanting others' weapons with solar energy to give off a blast of heat or intense light to blind enemies. And they can be used to give heat towards your flora and fauna, ensuring that they are constantly well fed with solar energy. They can be melted down with extreme heat to form a a diamond substance 3 times as hard and 10 times as sharp for your bladed weapons that can cut through rock. What price will you give them? Will you give for these solar tokens? What conversion rate are they worth?
All right, let me logic up this guy's AI. It's not like the
Will they
best.
recognize the value or only
Well,
see it as a metal?
we'll see it here in a second. Okay, their overall initial reaction is This guy looks cool. Looks like a knight. Looks like a knight I've seen before. Let me keep rolling. Like, he doesn't hate you, he doesn't like you, but, you know, I don't want him to die. Let me try to help, since I'm a shopkeep who deals with this stuff. He's still middle of the road, about everything. He's like, I don't know, can I see one?
You hand him a solar token, which glows in his hand and gives off massive amounts of heat and warmth.
He takes a little, you know, the thing that they use, what's the ocular scope?
Microscope thing?
You know what I'm talking about, right? It looks like a little opera glasses, but it's one and it still look really close at something. Yeah, he has one of those and he looks really close to the coin. He hurts his eye. He's like, ow, that
Like
hurt.
a monocle, but it's like more than a monocle. It's like
Yeah.
what jewelers use.
Yeah, it's like a jeweler's eyepiece, let's call it. And then, so he looks really closely at this thing. He says, ow, I hurt my eye looking at it, but it is indeed valuable, whatever it is. I'll give you, let me roll for him again. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm just laughing because you're like, he hurt his eye looking at this. It's funny.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, you're looking at a glowing thing. After a minute, it's gonna hurt your eye, I bet.
He magnified it, like.
Yep.
Wouldn't that be funny if he was looking at it and then he got a nosebleed?
Oh my goodness.
Basically.
Zapped him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. He needs a filter on that lens.
Yeah, oh my goodness.
On screen.
One moment. Okay, so middle of the road. He'd offer you about. Let me roll. He'd offer you about 400 gold apiece, which it's not as much value as I told you you'd probably hit.
So is that per token?
Yeah, per token. And his shop can afford. Give me one moment.
So wait, so I turn to Abyss and ask about how much money it takes to live on this planet comfortably. How much money will I need to survive? Does she know?
That's a great question. I don't know.
Well, on this planet, it
You gotta
takes.
ask like the shopkeeper.
I can tell you right now, you'd know that it would take a gold to spend a night in a really nice place to sleep at, or a copper for a meal. So you're looking at least 3 or 4 coppers a day. And it takes 10 copper to give you a silver, 10 silvers to give you a gold. Then it's like some GMs go 100 gold gives you an electrum, and then 10 electrum give you a diamond. And so that's how they track the value of all that, is usually that metric. It changes between systems and worlds, but that's the general idea.
Doesn't that mean that I'm filthy sticking rich?
Well, yeah, but it's a lot of people here because magic's a thing. So there's some people who can kind of do what you're talking about, but they don't do it as well as you do. So you want to go and try to hunt those guys up if you're wanting to trade these for their full value.
Okay, so can I convert half now and keep the rest?
This guy, he could take 12 of your 350 coins and not go bankrupt.
I see.
So
Okay,
that would
then I'll
mean
do
you
that
get
deal.
400 times 12. Minus your 12 coins off of your 350.
I'll do that.
He'd be getting a dynamite deal, but you'd be getting your start.
Yeah. I believe that's, correct me if I'm wrong, 4,800, no?
Yep.
Okay.
And now you have 12 less solar tokens.
Okay. I need to download my own character sheet because I'll keep up with you in terms of my stats.
Yeah, I'll help you. Let me
Yeah.
make another one.
Is there a specific app you use, or just in general?
No, just type it out. If you can find a Savage Worlds app that actually works, go for it.
Okay.
Whenever you do your sheet, then just pin it in the channel. The RPG
One moment.
SWUM. If you look at the pins,
I
you'll
just
see
sent you a
mine.
message.
Yeah.
Direct message. Sorry. Yeah.
You should have a
Alter
like
this to
almost
be
like ChatGPT, where we all like put in our inputs and then it combines it into one.
One what?
What like so like this way, but like we combine what we do or who we are, and then it forms. It's like an auto dungeon mod, you know. I'm just saying for ideas, cause
I love that. I was thinking Excel, but ChatGPT can come up with something even more useful. Yeah, that'd be great. Because
like
it is a lot of modding. A lot of work on
yeah,
Chris.
yeah, exactly. So instead of like he can still be part of it, but if he's like, okay, this we need to come up with a way to do this in 25 minutes, and then we all like put in what our character is doing, and then it'll like make a story out of it, and he can like continue that. It's just an idea, not a judgment.
yeah. That's kind of what I do already. So yeah, we could do that.
Awesome.
I don't know that I'd come up with as good of stories as I can. I might come up with better too.
No, I think
I
he's
mean,
not the story. He's talking about like our stats and stuff.
Yeah, the stats would
yeah.
be a lot faster from them. Yes, ask an AI for the stats. Because I'm still typing up some stuff. It's not all correct. It's just kind of close for now.
Good. So I have no idea what this third thing is doing.
Hmm?
And these can be
I have no
changed.
idea.
These can be changed.
What's
So this is just the bare bones, so you know what you're doing with the DM that I sent you.
okay?
Ow.
So I have 4,800 gold.
Yep.
Do you need me to continue or? Is it like active roleplay? And then
It's
whenever
not.
you need a.
It's not like you have to continue, but there's other things we can do too. Go ahead. If you have any
I
ideas.
would.
But also, I remember we need from me to finish generating the circumstance. Do we want something to happen at the place? Like, here, let me generate.
Yeah, I think to test the waters with him. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. It's still favorable, so you arrive, but you hear the sounds of things approaching quickly. You know that they're multi-legged, whatever they are. Give me a moment to fully generate that.
Maybe it's just Scorpio season, but like I'm like annoyed very quickly. I'm just gonna make a net style sheet for now.
Patience, like the patience spin.
It's more like it's like irritated, but not irritated at anyone. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's anxiety, right?
yeah, it's very like cerebral in my forehead. Like I need more water.
Hmm.
Probably because water and the moon. And...
Okay, both of you roll a d20. If that's okay.
I have access to a D20 app. Let me download it. Or if you want to download it for me. I mean, if you want to roll it for me,
We
We
that
also
would
have.
be appreciated.
Go ahead.
we also have a bot roller in the chat right above RPG SWUM, rolling with the or roll it right below rather, rolling with the homies or rolling with the homies rather.
Oh, no shit, because like I can't just tell you. And because that could be a form of cheating. I'm not cheating. You know what I mean. I'm sorry.
uh,
D20, right? Can I do it
Go
from my
ahead.
app, or would you prefer in the chat?
Both work. I
Okay.
trust you and all.
Okay. So my roll is 14.
And then same for you, Light.
What am I supposed to do right now?
Exclamation R. It'll just automatically
Oh,
do a
I'm supposed to
d20.
roll. Okay.
Yeah, if you want, or I can roll for you.
No, I'm fine with rolling 1 second.
Okay.
And it's you said D what?
20, but just let it roll. It just auto roll. Just
D10.
no. Exclamation R. Enter.
Okay.
Trust me, it'll just automatically roll d20 because it's originally d20 bot.
You got it.
You can hear.
Exclamation R. Enter, right?
Yep.
I don't remember doing that. I rolled a 2. That's horrible.
Perfect. Okay,
That's so
so
nothing,
a 14 and a 2.
boy.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, our friend Aten, with his 14, we run into a nomad caravan coming towards your ship. Not knowing your ship's there, just going along the path near here. And then guess what happens next?
What happened?
A sandworm explodes out of the ground.
Oh,
And tries to eat them and you guys. It's just bah, 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 bah. You ready for this?
yes. Do I just go?
What we do is we roll for initiative, and we have two different ways of doing that. In Savage Worlds, it's originally the deck of 52 cards, so we can do that, or we can do just rolling our agilities.
Is that with the D20 dice too?
No, this one is with our agility dice stat.
Okay.
D20 is rarely used in Savage Worlds. You got one of the novel few times it gets used with like charts and result rolls and stuff.
Oh, I was looking forward to my app. Okay. You can roll for me.
Okay. So where were we?
Sandworm.
Sandworm, what do you do? What do you do to prepare for the fight with the first couple turns, and then Let's find your agility. It was a D6, right, on your character sheet with me?
Definitely.
I'm taking a passive approach to this because I'm observing Sam.
Okay, yes, you've got a D8.
Can I ask how big is it? Or does it not matter?
It's pretty big. It's like the size of a horse all the way around, and the length of like a train, kinda like a 2 or 3 car train, maybe.
Okay, so I bring up my shield to protect my body, and I hold my sword in front of me while observing the creature, and I ask Abbess if she knows what this is and if it is dangerous or not.
This is a sandworm, and it's gonna eat us.
You're just so on it.
There you go.
Sandworms.
Yeah, they eat. They're terror around these parts.
Yep.
We should destroy it immediately. I pick up my sword and aim to charge at the creature and strike it.
Well, let's roll for initiatives first.
Okay.
Are there any buffs you could give yourself?
In terms of like speed or abilities,
Anything you can make yourself stronger with.
I infuse my sword with solar energy that I tap into from this planet's sun.
There you
Or
go.
lack of sun.
No, it's got a sun. It's got 2 suns. You want to roll for the second sun to see if anything's going on with it? Yeah, let's do that.
Let's do it.
Hold on, I gotta find the chart.
Oh, okay, I understand what you meant by like what am I or what my stats were. It's done this often.
Oh, I apologize. I'm trying to find a chart that I'm not seeing.
No, you're fine. I'm asking Light if she's played this roleplay. Have you guys done this roleplay game for a long time or it's new? She's probably busy.
No, I'm here. I'm trying to think like when we started it, like
Oh, okay.
6 months ago, maybe, like,
Yeah.
right?
Sounds about right.
Nice.
Yeah. We've completed one part of the world, like the cave systems or something, right?
Yeah, you filled up this world's aquifers like totally, and then you drained them for you guys, and then you filled it again, and then you drained it again, and then you filled it again.
I read that part. I was like, that's how she got filthy, stinking rich.
Yeah. Well, we've got a lot of talent on the team.
Yes.
you can make things happen. And it's really, we're here, our purpose. I mean, should I share first? Let's see how the sandworm situation goes.
Here's what we know about the sandworm. I posted an RPG SWUM just now. And then I'll roll its agility. D6.
Oh boy.
Okay, it gets a 4. You have a 5. Do you want to Benny that and re-roll? I'll say you have 5 bennies from acting honorably, and I'll throw that in.
Let's do it.
Or 5. Good, good. And then, Light, did you roll yet? Your agility dice plus a d6.
I wanna be like observing, so I don't.
Observe.
Yeah, I'm watching Sam at this point because I
So
don't think both of us. Yeah,
You back off from the combat and you watch him fight.
correct.
Okay. You'll intervene if he has trouble, though.
Correct. 100%.
So you'll act on Sam's turn because you just wait and okay, yeah, cool. It's like you take a 0 until his turn comes around, then you take his turn. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
That's what a other GM would do. So that's the system reasoning of which. Yeah. And then if emergency happens, you'll roll an agility and you'll probably beat the smack out of their trying to kill him if you do have.
Yeah,
to.
I'll choke him with some water. I'll just drown him. Yeah.
Because you'll just crush it. So what do you got? She's wanting to see what you'll bring to the table. You'll bring plenty. So you charge it with the sun energy. Let's roll your stat. What's your thing? It says a D6, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I gave you an extra boost, so you'll technically have like 15 XP, but whatever. Hopefully this helps. Boom. 2d6.
Looking for a good
Boom.
character.
9. Nice. Okay. So then I'll say that boosts you twice. So that's either a +8 or an extra 2d6 onto your weapon roll. Which do you want?
Say
Or sorry, a +6 or an extra 2d6 on your weapon roll. Sorry.
+6.
+6? Okay. That's pretty good. It's like you just get a guaranteed maximum roll on one of your dice. So then that's 2d6 plus your strength. What's your strength? Another d6?
Let me review. Strength is D6.
Okay, so if this hits, you'll be dealing 3d6. And your fighting's a d6 as well, right?
Yes.
Okay, we'll be rolling 2d6s because you get an extra d6 with everything you roll because that's the luck dice if you're a main character. Okay, you rolled a maximum roll on one of those. Do you want me to roll it again and add the value, or are you good with 6?
I'm good with the 6.
Are you sure? Because this thing's a lot tougher than that. Look at its stat. Yeah, its armor
sure
is
I can
like
excel.
toughness 13, so a 6 does not hit. It's parry. Oh, I'm
In that
sorry, it's
case-
parry. You got to hit the parry, and then bypass the toughness. Yeah, the parry is like a 7, so you don't hit if you don't roll higher. So do I roll the d6 and add the value because you're critting?
Yes.
Or acing, rather? Oh, 7, but you meet and greet. Oh wait, you do get pluses. You do get pluses, so you are dealing the damage either way. I was hoping you'd get the raise, you'd hit harder, but that's okay. So, oh wait, I can give you the raise. Anyways, toughness 13 with 2 armor, so it's like 15. You ready for rolling damage?
Let's do it.
Alright, did you want to type out the command, or do you want me to roll again?
You can roll.
Okay, this is a bunch of d6s, are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. This is 2d6 for the sword, a d6 for your strength, and a d6 for the wild die. And then I'm going to give you a crit thing as well. So you move in and you swing. Is there any other actions you'd like to take? Is this your only attack this turn? So
I'd like to block with my shield if it strikes me.
Okay, so you set up to defend after you do this attack, so that...
Yes.
Okay, so you move in, you strike, and then you set defense with your shield. Okay, 1 sec.
Okay.
Or... 9 plus 6 is 15. This thing is stunned, shaken. It is not wounded though, but it is knocked to the side. You actually hit this thing hard enough to knock it sideways, and it's like upside down-ish. So it's walling around. It's its turn now. It goes and
We can't hear you. Wait, what?
Did you hear me describe what happened?
No. What happened when it struck
When
back?
you hit it, you knocked it sideways and it fell down, and it's like rolling around and it's stunned and shaken.
Yeah, we heard that part.
Okay. Now I need to roll for it. It has a D10 vigor. That's all I was saying.
Oh, okay.
Oof. Oof. This thing gets back up and then bites at you like really hard.
Okay, so I need...
Are you gonna do the shield block? Or is that when my turn?
That'll help you. It's just, it makes it harder to hit you. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Okay, let me look at your stats. It rolled a 9. Okay, you have a parry of... Okay, your fighting is at D6. Half of D6 is 3, plus 2 is 5. Then plus your armor is another plus 2. So that makes it a 7. And then plus your shield defense is another 2. So you're at 9 parry total for shield defense instead of 7 or 8.
So I think I should...
Hang on. So
Asking me?
with your shield defense, you're at 9. So you'd probably be normally an 8 on your parry. And then your toughness is, again, a 9 toughness, basically.
Yeah, because he's all gold.
Ooh, he hits you, though, with a 9. Wait, 8. So 2 because of the heavy armor, well, medium armor, and then the shield, and then the shield defense puts it... Oh, it just barely doesn't hit you. then goes in for the second attack with the rest of its body, trying to smack it against you. That's a big no.
Do I jump in?
No, well, hang on. Oh shoot, that does hit because it had pluses from its stupid thing. But you still take less damage from the shield defense too. Give me a moment.
Okay.
But then its second attack totally misses. It just, you know. Strength. Ow. Oh no. So it rolled. The good news is, the giant worm critted. The bad news is it critted against you.
It's light or me?
It rolled 15, 7, a 22. Okay. And then your toughness is 9, and then 4 above that would deal a wound. 13, 17 is 2 wounds. 21 is 3 wounds. This thing would almost total you. Will you spend a Benny to start being like, no, and you yank your body out of the way with a vigor roll?
Quick question. What's a Benny?
You have 6 of them for acting honorably. You start out with 3 of them. They're luck health points. They're like poker chips.
Okay.
They're usually like poker chips in the paper version where you're talking at a table. You're up to 6 for your play acting and honorability and stuff. I have that as one of your hindrances, is you're honorable, and to a major degree is the idea.
Okay. So you know that you sent me 4, right? And then I guess I gained 2?
Yeah, you've been RPGing since that message, sorry. I forgot to mention that. Also, you did earn 1 more after I, right as I sent that. So, yeah.
Okay, cool. So I can spend, you said 2 or 1 Benny?
You spend 1 Benny at a time, usually, unless you're trying to, bargain for something in the story or whatever.
Okay, can I react with a different move though, instead of doing that?
Well, whatever's going on, you spend a Benny no matter what.
Oh, okay, I see.
And then we do a vigor roll no matter what.
So the creature struck me and now it's my turn?
No, it hasn't struck you. It's about to, and you're spending a Benny.
Oh, okay. I got you.
It's your luck health points.
Okay, let's do that then.
Okay, so what's your vigor?
My vigor is D6.
Okay, so I'll roll 2d6 after I spend the thing.
I thought that meant vitality. I was like, I had vitality.
Pretty much. Same difference. Not great. You want to spend another Benny and try again. You can't roll lower than 1, though. Well, 4 or 5, whatever.
Wait, what did you roll?
How's it roll? 5, and that's, you got 1 wound, but you gotta roll higher. We were wanting like a 12 or something.
Let's do 1 more.
You got a 4. Would you like to spend another Benny?
What happens if I say no?
You'll take 2 wounds, which will severely hamper you in combat at -2.
Okay, spend another Benny.
Okay. Alright, we rolled an ace on a 6. 1 second. I'm GM-ing that. That's horse crap. Yeah. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Because of the GM Benny. So you get a boost, and how would you try to keep yourself from being destroyed by this thing?
I would.
It's coming in, it would be in the space where you are if you stay still. So what would you do?
I would use the opportunity to block with my shield and hold it off, and
It's
then
gonna keep
stab it,
going.
and then stab it, like stab it in its mouth or whatever, with my sword.
Didn't quite roll high enough for that. You're getting pushed like out of the way.
Okay.
Like you gotta move.
How about? So you're saying it's charging towards me, right?
And it's big, and you can't really stop it.
Okay. How about this? I use all my strength to, because my shield's on my left arm. So I pull my shield in, and with all my strength, I slide it out like a frisbee, hitting the creature in its face, to try to deflect it. Does that make sense?
What if you're more like in midair because it's pushing you?
Oh, okay.
What would
okay,
you
okay.
do then? Like this thing's fast, and it's like, you want to jump out of the way of this thing. You don't want to try to, directly hit it until just the right moment, because you missed that moment last time.
What if I use my feet to kick it away from me with the same force it's using to push me out of the way? Does that make sense?
So you kick off of it to jump
Yeah,
away.
kick off of it.
Because
Jump away.
this thing is big and heavy and cannot be kicked away.
Yeah, but I can use its momentum to push me back further and give me space. Yeah.
Okay, so you kind of just jump and curl up into a ball behind the shield and get shoved away.
Yeah.
Scrapes and cut inside the armor, you're generally still okay.
Cool.
I mean, trying to do acrobatics and forced to try to do acrobatics inside the armor is probably pretty fun. Just joking, but yeah. I mean, it might be. I can imagine getting pinched here and there. That'd be annoying.
And so I know my main weapons,
Yes.
and my main ability.
Yes.
Am I able to learn a new ability, or can I just come out with it, like, of my other
You
abilities
come
I
out
have?
with other, new abilities that you had the whole time, quote unquote, or whatever. Like what
Okay,
you're trying
because
to.
I don't want to god mod it, you know.
What are you trying to do?
So I want to throw an energy bolt at it, in that comes from the power of my sun, or like my internal energy, my already stored energy.
So like.
Similar to
Shoot
a
the energy maybe
hot
that's
fireball.
charged in your sword.
Yeah, we can use that.
Okay, so you'll roll your sun magic roll, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Do you have shooting then?
Yeah, let me look at it.
Okay, so we'll put that at D6 just to make life easy for you.
My shooting is
First, we'll roll the sun magic roll.
D6, yeah.
So 2d6 give you 6. That's a success. You can shoot. Okay, you can aim at it. It takes a 4 to hit. And do you just sit there aiming at it, or do you like how do you do your next turn? Do you shoot it, recharge your sword and go in to hit it, or how do you do it?
I'll recharge my sword.
Okay, so you just shoot and then recharge your sword and then like stay where you are and wait for it to come in or something?
Yes.
Okay. So I'll have it deal like 3d6s just for you. So Twelve, 12, and what is its toughness? 13. Dang it. Would you like to re-roll anything like the shooting roll or the magic roll or anything?
Let's do magic for intensity.
Yeah,
Does
the
that make
further
sense?
we go back, the more we re-roll. So, yeah. Okay, we got a 7. That doesn't really do much.
Mm.
I'll throw you a free Benny here. Ooh, double 3s! That's a crit in my system. So you're at 6 plus 7. So that'll definitely get you the energy. So that's 13. 4, 8, 12. You do the thing and you get 2 boosts. So then it's like you get an extra either 2d6 or another like plus 6 or something, to where it's like dealing 12.
Okay.
So which is it? Would you like to deal like, you know, 6d6, or would you like to be like 3d6 plus 12?
Let's do the first one.
6d6 of damage, yeah.
Yes.
You got a crit in there. Or an ace. It aces again. Okay, so 26, 32, 34. Yeah, 34 damage to this thing's face.
Nice.
Let's look at the damage. Ooh, so toughness, let's say 15. 19 for 1 wound. Sorry, my brain's malfunctioning. Give me one moment. 19 for 1 wound. 23 for 2 wounds. 27 for 3 wounds. 31 for 4 wounds. I'll give it an extra wound. 35 for it to be basically knocked out, unconscious, dead state.
It's dead.
So let me
It's
see
knocked
how
out.
much damage it. 26, 32, 33, 34. Oh boy, it's 1 point away from basically being dead.
Okay.
So yeah.
We can. You want to do the creature's turn and then,
Yeah.
or what's next?
Well, technically, I'm supposed to spend a Benny for it, so let me see what
Yeah,
happens.
for sure.
It's spent one already, so it's down to 2.
Okay.
Okay. It manages to soak 2 of those wounds, is what it's called. You managed to soak all of the wounds with that one roll that you did versus its attack. It managed to soak 2 of the 4 wounds. So it's still really hurt, and it's going to take a -2 to everything, but it's still going. It's got 3 wounds left on it. How are you feeling about this, Light?
I believe she said she went away for a bit.
Oh, okay.
Like she was busy with something. She'll come back.
Okay, yep.
In absence of her, am I or you able to say that she steps in and does something even though she's not here?
Like if we wanted to shorten the battle,
Yeah.
especially if it like is about to kill you or something. But this thing, you just hurt it. It's down to 1 Benny. It's not gonna spend it. It's gonna attack. It's probably not gonna do much. You've
Right.
got 3 Bennies left. You will probably prevail. You ready to roll it out, or you think that's how it should just be projected?
Let's roll it out.
Okay. Here comes
Do
its turn. It tries to
Oh
recover.
yeah.
Okay, it does get up and get back on its feet. It doesn't get its whole turn, it just gets 1 attack at you. That attack is a 2. Does a 2 hit your parry of 9? No. Okay, so then we turn around and it's your turn now. Oh shoot, it rolled less than a 2. It rolled a 0. I forgot that. So anyways, yeah, what do you do with your turn?
I use any strength I have to hit it again. And slay the creature. In hopes to slay the creature. I can't hear you. Are you there?
You rolled extra strong with that
Okay.
last turn's recharge. I forgot to roll for that. So now your blade is really strong. It's gonna be dealing like that 1 shot you dealt to it, but each
Okay.
hit for like 2 or 3 hits, maybe
Okay.
4. Here, let me roll it. There we go. Yeah, about 2 turns. Unless you just want to go off the D4 itself for balance.
Let's go out the D4 for balance.
Okay, because I was doing D4 plus 1, so you could get 5 turns out of it. Oh wait, you rolled, so it'd be plus 2 actually. So you'd get 3 turns. Because you did 2 better than normal. Does that make sense? Yeah, 2 successes better than normal. With the magic roll to power up your sword last turn. So now you have a really strong sword resonating in your hand. you're ready to do what?
Strike the creature in its head.
You're gonna go for the head? Alright.
Yes.
You aim for the head. You get a -2 penalty, but if you hit, you'll get like a +4 bonus in a specific circumstance and like that. Yeah. Ooh, you aced. 1 second. Okay, so let me look at its stuff. Meets it greets. You hit it with a 7.
Did it die?
Yep. Just barely, but you totally
Nice.
hit it.
So what happens now?
Now you deal a bunch of damage.
But like, am I able to observe the creature after it's died and harvest what I can from it?
That depends on how gnarly of a kill cam you give it, cause that's like
Oh, I get
30
you. Like,
damage. You dealt 30 damage, dude. And to give you an
Yeah.
idea, 4 damage is like a really hot cup of coffee, just destroying that section where the cup of coffee is.
there's nothing left.
If you want it to be, but it's like the size of a truck, so there's gotta be at least a rear half.
Okay.
Yeah, you pretty much evaporated the front bits a bit.
Nice.
Like, it was hot.
The worm was made out. It was a sandworm made out of water. Then I threw coffee on it.
Sadly, no. But you get
No,
free
no, I know.
food.
Yeah. Oh, 3 food. Okay.
Sandworm is probably good food. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, I want to salvage the meat from the sandworm.
Okay, we'll roll a survival check. Let's give you a D4 in survival, or a D6 -2. What would you prefer?
We're in survival.
Okay. Ooh, double 3s again. Ooh, and a max 4. Okay, so 6, 12, 14 survival. Yes, you clean this thing good. You get, let me think about how much stuff would be on this thing. Also, you know how it could have been poisonous, but you destroyed the main thing that would do the poison and then seared it shut immediately, and yeah. Almost there. I'm trying to figure out how big of a bonus that would be. You'd be able to harvest the chitin as like leather. Yeah.
Am I able to harvest the meat or just the leather?
The meat and the leather is what I'm trying to say. So it's a lot of stuff.
Okay, so we'll take what we can, or what's given to us, and use it to sell to the market or turn into jerky. We'll keep and decide what to do with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I should just look at the stats.
I don't understand how light deafened. It's deafened, but like she knows what's going on. Or am I confused?
We're on YouTube.
Oh, okay, okay. You have a large audience or what?
No.
Oh,
Maybe. No,
okay.
I don't know.
Whoever's watching.
Yeah. This thing's huge. So let's say there's 7 big ol' sections. I'll roll 3d6 for the number of days of meals. And same for the amount of, like, coats worth of leather. You harvest 9 meals. And 12 coats of leather.
Okay, I'm gonna put it in the chat as a little reminder. You said 12, right? 12 coats of leather? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
And you get a Benny, so you're back up to 4 Bennies.
Yay.
And you get an XP. 2 XP because of a difficult fight by yourself.
Yeah. The homie at best was busy.
Yeah.
I like that name, Abyss. I feel like that's the name of a goddess. It sounds Egyptian though. Bestnet? Best. I don't know.
No.
Wait, isn't that the hippo? Do you know? I don't know. Can I make decisions like on my own while light comes back, or should we wait?
Of course.
Okay, so can I survey the area to see what's around or what's nearby? He's back.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, let's roll
Yeah.
notice. Yeah.
Hey.
So you beat the worm.
Yes.
Hey.
I slaughtered it.
Slaughtered.
It beat the shit out of me, but I slaughtered it.
He, like, just evaporated its face.
Oh. Press.
I want to look around and see where we are. I don't know if you can just give me free range info, but
So how do you feel now? Lost sauce.
how do I feel from what?
How do you feel now that you accomplished?
The worm was a monstrous foe. However, I've run across far dangers in my time, though it did feel like a battle. Oh my
I was
god.
trying to find the clapping, but I couldn't.
Yeah.
Oh, here it is. Sorry.
It's
It's long.
just like I couldn't help it.
Uh, so yeah, we got Yum Yum. Got so our sold whatever. Sell some. Where are we at?
We're still by the ship of theirs, which is halfway between the druid and the market.
Okay, so whose ship are we by?
Sam's, we're going
Okay.
to get the supplies from there.
Oh, so we're going to your ship.
Yes.
Okay.
Shall I narrate?
What?
Shall I say what happens when we approach the ship, or
Go
are we
ahead.
still? Is it a journey?
You ran into the travelers and the sandworm. The travelers thank you. We can do some shopping with them later at the town, because that's where they were headed. And there you go.
So I turn to Abyss and I ask her, what forms of transportation are on this planet? As my ship is quite a ways away, and we will be traveling
No, it's like right
nearly.
here. It's right here.
Oh, okay, okay.
Said it was in a forest, right?
Yeah, that's where the sandworm jumped my ass, apparently.
Yeah, that's where we were. Yeah, that's where we traveled to, and then the sandworm jumped you guys.
Okay. So I approach the location of my cloaked ship and I unlock its doors and go aboard, inviting Abyss into my ship.
I would gladly.
Yes. Inside is a very futuristic type of equipment, but there's a lot of smoke and fire everywhere from previous damage. So I take a look around at what is salvageable, what has been left intact. Would you like to do a random item generation, or is that up to me?
You ask.
There's some vague rules to that, but
Okay.
it's generally whatever. What sort of stuff are you trying to get, and then we'll figure it out from there. It just depends on like how good of a stuff. Like if you're trying to get god gear, that'll take a couple rolls, at least.
Okay. So I'm basically trying to recover, like, medical or basic scanner equipment from my ship, and the rest of my food or seeds. So I can take additional food with me, or I can just harvest the seeds from them. Does it sound good? So a medical
Right? I think
scanner.
you just cornered the market twice. First with water, now with the new tomato.
Oh, we sold them already.
We already met with the druid.
Okay. Got you.
We have
Yeah.
the.
So we're cool on that. So I guess I
In
would
like a
be
week
trying
or
to
three,
recover.
yeah, in like a week or three, you go back and he has like as many solar tomatoes and in different varieties that you've never thought possible.
Ooh, I want to visit already.
Yeah, you're there. Yeah, don't worry.
Okay. So
So all
so
the
can I
prep time
say
goes by, and boom, it's you got infinite solar tomatoes, enough to make solar tomato jerky or whatever.
so can I recover some instruments from my ship?
Oh yeah, that. Sorry.
You're fine.
No, it's destroyed completely. Maybe.
Oh,
How important of instruments are we talking?
so th- the medical scanner is able to scan life forms, such as myself or others, in the area, and give me a basic readout of their health and and current conditions, and the what
Let's
was the
give you
other
a
item you
coin
said?
flip. Are you ready?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, you get it.
I got it.
I flipped heads, unless you don't want heads to be okay.
No, that's good. All right, thank you. And shit, I don't know. I'm like filthy stinking rich already.
Yeah, but what part?
You cut out light, talk straight into the machine. Sorry.
What part of the ship place? Like, what are your parts?
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
You keep cutting out. Check your sensitivity too.
Me? Okay.
No light, light.
Oh yeah, light's cutting out.
Okay, is this better?
Way
Yes.
better.
Yay! S- So, what part of your ship do you need to repair? Is the question. Like,
Oh yes. So I go to the computer, and if it's still functioning, and I run some diagnostics, and it reports back that my engines are severely crippled and my weapons are offline. So I'll have to obtain some spare supplies as I left my planet without any. I'll need a few power cores, maybe 3 or 4, and some engine repair supplies, maybe a plasma torch and some conductive wires. Are
so
we
we need to like. So, this are you joining us on our journey, or are we? Is what's the plan?
Well, the fugitive I'm hunting is very dangerous, so I would be important if I get back to that. But in the meantime, I ask you, what is your journey about, and where has it taken you so far?
Well, we are going to equ- re-equip the planet to its natural ability and resources. So it used to be a lot of water and a lot of vegetation, and really we want to recoup. Our mission is to recoup the planet to its natural state.
And what is its current condition? I mean,
It's
are you
complete.
simply
It's so
trying to heal the
dry.
planet?
Yeah, exactly. It's completely dry and been pilfered. So it's really regenerating it, but from its natural state, not adding anything new, but just replenishing its vital resources
I
so it
see.
can be
So,
bountiful again.
so in a way, you were trying to terraform the planet back to the state of health.
Correct, but really empowering the planet to do it for its own. So it's like we need to get these shrines. It's a whole thing because we're tapping into the soul of the planet. So we're going to be traversing the entire planet. We've already done the cave systems and things like that. So now
Yep.
we're going to be traversing the deserts. There's a whole map. I don't know if it's pinned in the RPG folder, but it's definitely in the side shot. Let me see. Right. Excuse me, I can find it. 1 second. I don't think it's that far up. but just so you could get a lay of the land, literally. Well, figuratively. Let me see where it is. Wow, what the heck? Here.
Figuratively and literally. In good
Yeah, but
ones.
lay of the land is not can't be literally because it's already a conceptual thing. It's a metaphor. So I was gonna say literally and figuratively because it means, but you know, anyway, whatever. The lay of the land. It's like I don't know. So
I go
if
what you mean.
yeah, so if you click on it, Sam, I just tagged you. This isn't even it. This is
It won't
there's
go.
another one. There's another one that has the names.
Here, I'll get that.
I love the AI generated image of the city center.
Mm-hmm.
Very like Mediterranean, but like Eastern. I mean, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
nice. It reminds me of my homeworld, quite honestly.
That's
Very
awesome.
stellar designed.
So whenever you see the map, you're gonna see. So we are in the north. We are in the eastern region of the hemisphere, if you will, and we're gonna be traversing inland towards
Posted
really
to
the
RPG
center.
SWUM.
Okay.
So I turn to Abyss and I ask her, do you fight a common enemy, or is there anyone opposing your will to return this planet to its naturally reliant self?
It was. I mean, that's a great question. I don't remember. Was it something that was part of the lore, or is it something we came up with, Chris?
It won't show up. I'm trying to tap the image.
Yeah, go to RPG SWUM.
Okay.
I just tagged you in that channel, and you'll see that the map. So we are in the Zephyr Oasis A. So we're going to traverse to the yellow circle, and then we're probably going to go to the black circle and then come down to the pink circle, then down to the green circle, then up to the red circle. But we'll see because it's a whole team of people, you know, it's not just me. So, but we all did agree to go to the yellow circle. So this is, but we're going to be traversing the deserts. My idea was let's do the hard stuff first and then go back and do the whole moon shadow thing because moon shadow seems to be at the southern part of the entire planet is moon shadow. So I feel like that should be the last place we'd go. And the hardest will be through the deserts, you know, like it's just desolate. And so that's why we have this ship.
Oh, I
And
see. I see now.
yeah, so
Okay.
that's the idea. But you know, you plan one thing and then anything can happen. So you know, you're welcome to join us for a spell while, you know, you can also be in tandem looking for these parts. It sounds complex, these parts. I don't know if you get these parts from, you know, the Zephyr Oasis freaking merchants, but yeah, you're welcome to
Oh,
join us in tandem. You know, we can be a means for you to get around so you can try to find the equipment that you need and at the same time, you know, join us in our endeavor so it's a fair trade. But we can
well,
part ways at any time. You know what I mean?
yes. Well, Abyss, I must say that although my supplies are quite common on my planet, I don't know if they are common on this planet. And my ship contains a vast amount of travel abilities as well as defenses. However, if you are going to travel through, well, first I want to say, do you fight an enemy, a group or faction that opposes what you're trying to do?
Yes, there are people on this planet that, if they knew that we had all these capabilities, they would kill us because they want to control they don't want the planet to be restored. It's
And
under rule. Who's doing it? They've like uh they've taken all the water. They're hoarding it. Who are they, Chris? And the leader is
The
evil.
Ebon Hand, a mysterious organization supporting the existence of the Ebony Sun, drawing from its power and worshipping its presence, desertifying the land.
have they committed atrocities aside from keeping the planet devoid of its natural resources? Have they committed killings or large-scale attacks on settlements or cities? Terrorist attacks?
Unknown.
Unknown. All
Possibly,
right.
but
Well,
unknown.
But the people who are indigenous of this planet are dying and are suffering because they can't
yes.
live off the land. They're being, the land is becoming desolate and can't provide, so they're being marginalized to only certain areas where life can habitate, right? And then even then, what are they, prisoners? Like, what is it? What is the dynamic with the leaders?
Very difficult, very strained. But they do manage to barely subsist at the edge of existence.
I I turn to Abyss and I ask her, does this planet have a police force or someone that is capable of deterring this enemy?
That's a DM question. I have no idea. We've been
Not really.
self-serving. There's
Each
been nobody
state,
coming to rescue us. That's for
yeah,
sure.
each state has
So
their own police force in a way, yeah. But in that particular instance, no. Not the whole world all at once cannot really care. There's no UN, there's no. Yeah. We're talking,
I see.
if that were to happen, it'd be like Lord of the Rings scene.
And they've got ears everywhere. Like the people who are ruling it, right? They have like spies everywhere or something.
I see. I turn to
We
Abyss
we
and
take
Yeah.
I say,
we do
go
in
ahead,
this
go ahead.
we always are going in disguise so we can blend in.
I see, I see. Mm, although my journey is important, I do, I am able to see the importance of your goal in revitalizing this planet and its resources. So, although I have a much more important mission at hand, it is in my honor code to help you. So,
Awesome.
I swear my loyalty to you and your party until this
Awesome.
mission is complete.
And also in return we can gather intel and recon on the person you're tracking and also get the materials for your ship
For
as we
sure.
traverse the planet. Yep.
I have one question though. This desert you speak of seems vast. Are we to traverse it on foot or are we able to purchase some vehicles?
Great question. We have already invested in all the things we need. We've got this big ship that's like a sailboat, but it floats above the sand and it's got a sail that catches the wind of the desert wind, and it's got
Yes.
even a camouflage cloak ability, and it's big enough for all of us and then some, and we got storage on there. We got all the yum yums we can have, and yeah, if it comes down to it, we can also use abilities. Like we all have unique abilities, and yeah, when we dock somewhere, we can make it, so nobody can see it. We can make it so nobody can see it when we're flying. We have plentiful resources and capabilities, and we've invested a lot into this ship. Yep.
And the journey sounds easy for the most part. And if we are
Well,
ready to set out,
Yeah, it's dangerous. It's gonna be very dangerous because
Okay.
if they knew who I was, especially, oh, it'd be donezo. They
Are
would
you a,
want, yeah,
are you a
because I
fugitive?
no, it's because of my abilities, because I can provide water.
Oh yes.
Like I'm a water element, so I can. It's I can just provide. I can be water endlessly. So I would be very lucrative for them, and they would take me. Yeah. So I have to be
You're
lucky, and it's also dangerous just because the volatility of the planet. You know, when everybody's in dire need like that, it gets very dangerous. And then we're traversing in the deserts where probably a lot of criminal activity is happening just because it's so hard to exist out there. That's where I think a lot of, just like it would be in any
yes.
situation, right? It's the hard elements are where usually a lot of the crime happens and stuff, right? Because there's not a lot of protection. So we're
Mhm.
really, it's not going to be easy. And where the fact that we're traveling everywhere to find these shrines, which we're dealing with a lot of lore and magic and, deep planetary, you know, whatever you want to call it, power, whatever. Like there's gonna be the juxtaposition, there's gonna be the contrast, there's gonna be the trying to impede us, but we're here for the planet, but at the same time, there's gonna be a lot of resistance to that. There's a reason why it hasn't been done, and we're not even of this planet. So it's like we're foreigners, trying to tap into the authenticity of a dying planet. That's it's on super protective mode. Think about any living thing. When you're about to die, you're like your body's trying to defend itself. And
Yeah.
so it's going to be very hard to penetrate that protective energy and also being foreign, so it's really working with the authentic people, the indigenous, and being respectful. So this is why, you know, I think Stray and I balance each other out because his energy is extremely aggressive and forceful, right? And mine is like, you know, it's like I work differently, right? So it's like tapping into the beingness of people and empowering them to empower themselves. It's like it's very different. They're both very strong, right? But one's from the outside in and one's from the inside out. So I think we balance each other out very nicely. And then there's Coyote, who's a coyote,
Yes.
and you brought Lara. So and then there's I don't know what Aang is. He's an ogre, right? But I don't know his character, his sheep. And traveling. I don't know if he's something. Is he something? An NPC?
He is a dwarf.
Ah, and I don't know who else. Am I missing somebody? I think I'm missing somebody. Oh, Ardent. What did Ardent become?
I don't know. I don't think they want to play. They think I'm evil, and I'm not keen on having them in the game anyway.
What do you mean he thinks you're evil?
Every time we talk, he's like, "You hate Jesus, this, that, and the other," just because I'm not keen on, the normal Western Bibles. I'm like, I know what I'm
Wait, when
doing.
did you start saying you hated Jesus? How did I miss this?
Well, he doesn't hate. He doesn't really say that, but he kind of implies that and this, that, and the other, and
Interesting.
And it's like that's not how it works. That's not how any of this works. I'm trying. I should phrase it in his phrasing and not mine. Whatever.
I'm trying to think who else though. I feel like there were other. Well, along the way there have been some NPCs, but it's been interesting. So it's a very deep storyline. Like I really like it
Yeah.
with the lanterns and the lore and the spells and the poem. Have we read him the poem? Is it pinned? Or do I need to find it in the chat? There's a poem. I think you heard the poem. Didn't you hear the poem, Sam?
No, but I was here when you guys were talking about it the other day.
I can find it.
I remember someone raving about it.
Yeah, somebody was going on and on about it. I don't remember who.
I thought it was a totally new language, and
I swear it was. Oh, we were. You know why we were in recording Rainbow? Duh. That's why I'm like, where is all of this freaking chat?
found it.
I call Moonshadow has a dark sun.
Hmm.
I think that's Moonshadow, right? That has a black sun.
That's the moon, right? Well, the moon doesn't come out. There's night is every 4 days, right, Chris?
Yeah.
And we have 2 suns. So it's definitely beneficial to you with your sun power. So every 4 days the moon comes up for how long?
Oh, about 8 hours.
Okay. So no, are you going to be vulnerable during those times, Sam?
Oh, when the moon comes out?
Yeah, when there's no sun for you to tap into.
So my people are able to retain solar energy on our homeworld because it's always lit by the sun, but in times where moonlight comes out, our energy does dim down a bit, but we are still able to maintain our vitality.
So you should
So,
avoid battle during the moonlight then.
yes, I'll use my shield as an umbrella.
Got it.
Got
But
it.
that's important to know.
Make
Huh?
sure to throw every creature at you during the moon phase.
Yeah, but you
Um,
know what? But you know what's cool though is we can deceive them with his presence because nobody knows that.
Light and stuff, you can do like images.
oh yeah, photonic projection.
Yeah, and just his presence alone with that big sword and being all gold and everything, it can be very intimidating. And if people don't know better, they'll think,
My
there's nothing wrong with him. And I'm sure he's already creating a buzz because everybody at the freaking market saw him slay the sandworm by himself, so they're already talking about him.
so my people abilities and vitality is amplified by solar energy, but during the nighttime, we are able to still uh, cast energy projections or light, just at a reduced quality.
Okay.
But because of this planet's sun, it's possible that the way my light abilities interact with the environment are somehow changed for better or worse, depending on the sun type,
Yeah.
if that's able to, if that enhances the story.
Yeah, it does.
Awesome.
Yay.
So I got everything I need from the ship. If you're ready, we can depart. Or
So my question is, where's all the stuff? Like, are the ogres chilling with it? Like, when are we getting it to the ship? Because we've got now fish, we've got fruits, we've got freaking worm. What?
worm meal.
Yeah. So where's all this stuff? And don't we need to get it to the ship, like next to the ship? But we can't.
It gets there. You haul it that way, or yeah, you get it over there. However,
So we need to cook the yum yums and make the fruit leather and stuff, right?
roll survival checks. Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta get a brush for my hair. Sorry.
So, yeah, I mean, it's gonna be cool when I don't know where Stray is today. Usually he's on it, but when we finally embark on this thing, it's gonna be cool because we're stacked. We've got all the supplies. We got a big team. Oh, I need to make the flag. So what would you consider your element? So
Me?
right now I've got a drop of blood for Stray. I've got so water for me. I've got a moon for Coyote. I'm assuming a sun for you.
Well, I would say my element is fire, but yes, it can be represented by the sun.
No, but you prefer sun. If you prefer fire, that's fine.
I'll say fire.
Okay. And then for what would we say for Lara? She's from Mars.
I
Uh,
am not familiar with her. Although I met her in transit, I'm not too familiar with her homeworld. What do you know of her planet? Or should we wait for her to tell us?
yeah, we should wait, I guess.
Okay.
Because I would love elements of from all of us on our flag. And then when one of us parts ways, I'll do a new flag. Or if somebody else joins, I'll do a new flag. Because I think our flag, it should be a thing, you know? Because it's part of it. That's how it would be. I think it's also energetic. It's ceremonial, even because we have a representation of all of us and on the vessel and working as a unit. Yeah.
So, will we go on a bit more, or shall we just make conversation for now?
I think probably conversation. It's up to the DM.
I want to, and the reason I'm saying that is because I want to learn more about the party I'm in, or like just details about the world, if that's
Okay,
okay.
of course.
So, I turn to Abbess and I ask her if she's able to tell me more of her people, or if she is native to this planet or not. If
Yeah,
she has a right to tell.
I'm definitely not native to this planet. I don't even know what planet I'm native to. I'm an elemental, so it's like, but I'm also something else. I forget what it's called, but it's like a almost like a witch, but it's another name. So I deal with magic, and I'm also a water elemental. I'm an elemental, so I'm of the universe.
I see you span across distance and time, very
Yeah,
ethereal.
extremely.
Do
And so I don't
you?
have a body. Like I don't even have a body. Like I don't eat. I can eat, but it doesn't do anything. Like it's, I don't have the need to eat. I don't need anything to live because I'm an element. I'm of the universe, the megalocosmos. I'm
Mm,
of yeah, and so I can transmute into anything. I can become a spray. I can become a big freaking tsunami wave. I can become, you know, obviously it takes out energy from me, and also it depends on roles. But
and
I can do
can
a lot of things, huh?
and people see you, or are you like this invisible force?
I can become a mist. I can
Mm,
become a fog. You know what I mean? Like I definitely have to take some form, but it could be so microbial. I could be like the sweat, you know? I can ride with someone just being a sweat on their face, you know?
so
Or in their head.
this
Isn't it crazy? It's so cool.
the saliva
Yeah.
in their mouth.
Yeah, the saliva in their mouth. Like I could go into their body and everything. Think about it. I could be in the water.
Nice.
I could be the water they drink. Oh yeah, and then come out through the pores, and then also I can be the rain, you know, or I could tap into the rain and you know, but it again is determined by the roll strength. You know, is it going to be for a second, or is it going to be what storm or
Yeah.
And then from there, I also have abilities to persuade and make people see things that isn't there, you know? So like I don't know what it's called, the arcane or whatever, I don't know. I don't know the terms, but it's definitely strong ability to like mess with people's minds or direct them. Just, you know, it's deception, but I think that's a very negative connotation, but yeah. I can take on almost any form. Like right now I'm an elf, right? But they don't know
Yes.
if they don't see me. I have I have an image. I don't know where it is anymore though. I have to find it.
Sorry, I'm like thinking of
Ang's created one, but maybe I'll do my own.
Oh my god.
Maybe I can search it. Hold on a second.
Flips the table.
Oh shit.
See, you're gonna flip your own
Because
table.
it's elemental. I'll just strike elemental.
Not possible.
Flips table. Hello.
Hello.
What were we up to?
Arcane. I'm learning more about her as a elemental.
Excellent.
Yes. We were just like learning about each other, so I asked it, can I ask questions or should we do something else with our journey so far?
All of the above. There's no wrong
You were
answers.
here when I swore my loyalty to assist them on their mission, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You get another Benny, so now you're up to 5 or 6 Bennies. Again.
Did Light say she was gonna get busy or?
Get
thought she
busy?
said- Yeah,
What
I
are you
thought you
doing?
said
Well,
like, oh, I'm busy with something.
No, I was gonna look for the freaking
Oh, the picture.
image that Amy, because we did images of each other, characters.
Ooh, that would be cool to post and see. Yeah, yeah.
This is for Chris actually. So I pull out my medical scanner and aim it at Abbas and see what readouts I get. Do you wanna
She's made of water.
Yes, but like
She's living
what
water magic.
I use its advanced scanner feature to show a list of abilities and other pertinent info about her.
She's over
Form.
9,000 and the scanner breaks. I'm kidding. Over 9,000.
999999999.
Yeah.
I press some buttons and ask the scanner what is her HP number? What is her
4.
life
Yours
force
is
number?
4. Everybody's is 4. Sandworm was like 6.
Cool. Hmm.
Here, I'll show you her stat block. How's that?
So where are we currently? We're in the desert.
You're in the forested desert near the Solstice Watch.
What is the solstice watch that I ask Abbas?
You'd know it's a scientific city of sorts dedicated to trying to figure out how, like, what the causes of desertifying the planet are and trying to fix them.
Are there any? So can you describe the type of city it is or the type of settlement that we are
My cat. Oh my god, where have you
located near.
been?
Hang on, guys.
I'm sorry.
I'm trying to
Just real quick,
do
like
something.
houses,
Oh.
buildings, markets. I'm trying to look for it.
Do you remember that one image I posted of the city?
He's got shit all over him. I don't know what it is.
Well,
Yeah.
His fur's wet or something. So.
oh, it's coconut oil.
Okay, okay.
He's licking it off of
Well,
himself.
I'm up for exploring the markets, but if you would like to set out on your journey now, or
Oh,
do
we
we have
can't do
any
that yet. We
less?
gotta get the squad. We gotta do the
Oh, I
whole
see.
thing. But we can explore the markets. I mean, we've got time and we've got money. We've got, who knows who else we can run into and get some scoops. I don't know. I'm down to explore. Usually it's always in such a rush. I'm not used to having the downtime.
I would like to look for a scientific device if this market has one that can tell me all sorts of information instantly about this planet. Some sort of data pad or book, perhaps. I'm also reviewing the information manually.
Nope, the best you'll get is like a scrying mirror or something. And then from there, they can write down off of that. But you have to be kind of a quick and remembering mind. Otherwise, they can offer you a metaphysic experience in your mind where you can have all that. Like, actually.
How much is the cost of these items?
Oh, between 50 and 200 gold for a thing, depending on what you're doing. The second one would be like 50 gold a dose or whatever to do the thing for so long, and then the scrying mirror would be like 200 to 2,000 gold, depending on how good of a scrying mirror and or pool you're using.
We're really gonna get immersive into this. I gotta tell you, I know how to enchant our journey. I asked the merchant if he is versed in magic or what is the planet's use of art. If he is able to enhance a scrying mirror with a benefit, perhaps an enchantment, is that doable, or are the mirrors sold as is?
He doesn't know magic, but you can go chat with a wizard about that.
Okay. I will purchase one scrying mirror.
Okay, there's like 3 or 4 different types. What size and how much gold were you wanting to spend?
Well, can you tell me some features about the types? Something quick,
Carter,
No.
what the fucking
something
hell?
beneficial.
Come on, guys. I'm recording you too.
I would like to learn about the scrying mirrors, in other words, and the types available.
Okay. We have, the hand mirror, of course, and that's the cheapest at 200 gold to 500 gold, depending on if you haggle them down.
Oh, fuck.
And then the next level up would be like a placed mirror, and that would be about 500 to 1,000, depending on how good of a haggle you are. And there's the wall mirror, and that would be, like 1,000 to 2,000. And then if you're going to spend that much money, between 500 and 1,500 is also the scrying basin, but that requires attachment to a sacred site or a holy relic or a intensive magical power.
I'll take the first one, the basic one, the hand mirror.
Okay, it comes with a pendant of whatever vague element you'd want on it, of your choice of the major primal elements, and then that would power the mirror, and
So,
you just kind of ask it with your thoughts, and it'll just kind of show you in your mind a little bit, but also on the mirror.
so do you mind going into this primal element list, or what elements govern this planet? Or is it just like basic fire, water?
Wind, also wind or electricity, also wood. Wind, electricity, wood is basically the same. Earth, soil, rock is the same. Fire, you know that. And water. And then heart, soul. And then metal, but that's another thing.
I'll do fire.
Okay. You know what I meant by those are the same as like those three groupings of three were the same thing, but they're different from each other.
What do you mean?
Like wind, electricity, and trees. As like, you know, the wind force of primal element. Those three are basically the same primal element. Wind, lightning, and tree.
Okay, I'll do fire then.
Yeah. And I also mentioned some other substances that were all basically earth element stuff. But yeah, fire. Okay, so you get a little red ruby gem or something like a fire agate or whatever on the other side of the mirror. And there we go.
So, 4,800 minus what?
Minus, first we gotta talk to him. It's between
Okay.
2 and 500, so 500 if you can't sweet talk him at all, or don't try, or 200 if you sweet talk him maximum roll. So what do you got? You gonna roll persuasion? Or did you
Let's
just...
roll persuasion.
Okay. Do you want a D4 or a D6?
D6.
Okay. Okay, so you rolled a total of a 7. That's okay. Let me roll their reaction roll. Ooh. Would you like to Benny your persuasion roll?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so you Benny your persuasion roll. Much better. Alright, so you get it marked down to 300 gold. 350. Does that sound good for a scrying mirror?
That sounds great.
Awesome.
Hello.
So my new total would be 4,550, I believe.
Yeah.
One scrying mirror, a fire. Or Sam. Fire. I can put any crystal on the back, right? Or ruby, you said.
Any magical gem, yes. But it generally has something related to fire for your trappings purposes. There's something left upstairs in the bathroom.
I'm
Like,
also looking for a. Well, so your ship, does it have enough storage, or are individual, sacks recommended?
Yeah, you might want to get something that will hold extra in it, a magical storage, yes.
Okay, so I perused the market for item storage, bags. What do I find?
You have a $600 to $1,200 quick hold pouch, and you have a 1,000 to 2,000 gold 1,000 2,000 gold large hiding pouch of hiding. The smaller one will hold like a big old backpack's worth, but it's like the size of, maybe a map case or a coin purse. And the other one, the bigger one, would be like the size of a backpack, but it holds like an RV inside of it or more.
An RV?
That's
Are these
pretty
magical?
Yeah, these are magical in nature.
I'll take the bigger one.
We're playing RPG, just so you know. We're also streaming it to YouTube.
Hello?
I'll take the bigger one.
Did you say a question? And sorry, what did you say, Sam, first?
Trace,
I said I'll buy the bigger one, the one where I can fit an RV inside.
are you hungry?
Okay. Rolling for persuasion again.
Yes.
Ooh, doubles. Roll again.
Yes.
Okay, 12. A lot better this time. You get it down to about 1,200 out of between 1,000 and 2,000.
Okay. Okay, let's do that. Yes.
Yeah, go ahead and jot that down. Yeah.
Okay, so how much is subtracted?
1,200 taking away.
1,200 from. Oh, where did I put it? I think put it in the other one.
Yeah, so Moonfire's asking if this is D&D, and then he said awesome. So I'll let you explain when you want, Chris.
So much.
It's like.
Oh my god, where's my other message?
Sorry. It's like. It's tabletop roleplay gaming, yeah. So kind of like D&D, but it's more like fun centered. Like it's built around the player and having it the way you're kind of envisioning it. It's more of the imagination half of imagination with rules and dice.
Equals 1,000.
Yeah, the thing about Savage Worlds, its main motto is fast, furious, fun. Although I'm very math and crunch heavy on my own in general, so I'll just slow it down to normal RPG speed anyway, along with everybody else apparently. But we end up with the same relative experience, but with that much less mechanical rigor. I don't have to memorize a whole 60-page system. It's maybe 10 to 20 pages at most, and its rules are very universal and straightforward between each other and across the board. It uses the lower 5 for its stats instead of a d20 as well. So you're rolling a d4 through a d12. Also, hi. And where were we, Sam? I'm sorry.
You're fine. I just purchased the large sack and have equipped it.
Okay, well, you can hold a ton more weight now.
Yes. I turn to Abyss and I ask her, are we in need of additional supplies, or is something you need before we depart?
I mean, I think we're good on supplies. I think, gathering intel could be useful.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just getting an idea of I mean, we talked to the druids, so we already have an idea as to where these lanterns, what is it, lanterns, or what is it called that we're looking for?
Shrines.
Shrines, yeah.
For the Lantern of Dawn.
So we know where some of them are, not all of them. And,
yeah,
we can't embark on the big journey until the rest of
where their main locations are, so you might run into some red herring shrines that will just boost parts of the area, but not the whole area that you're trying to boost.
Yeah, so we can just go to get to the get some, maybe something to drink, get some recon, maybe talk to some people. I don't know. We don't really need anything, but since we have time, we can blend in and chop it up. Then we could barter maybe some stuff.
Yeah, you could chat with people about who's this Ebon Hand.
Who's this what?
The Ebon Hand, the bad guys.
Oh yeah. And are those the only bad guys, if you will?
Exactly.
Yeah. Are they any at the market? What do they look like? I don't even know.
They wear a red robe with a deep crimson hand upon the robe.
I look to Abyss as I study the data from local flyers. They seem more like a cult. Are you familiar with cults on this planet? I tell her.
Me?
Yes.
I know very little about this planet. We've been on missions, and we've been, blending in. Like, I've spoken to ogres and trolls, and we killed a bunch of people, a bunch of the trolls, right?
No, we killed maybe a troll or two at once, but no, you guys killed a couple of ebony hand guys.
A lot of
them. There was a lizard man. There was a
lizard. Yes, the lizard people, because they were trying to attack us, and I had to drown them all.
Those were kobolds. That was kobolds. That was on a different multiverse instance. That was on a moon in the space-time metro.
Oh. Yeah, so this is all new. So the DM answers most of the questions, but now that we're in the heart of the locale, we can spread out, or we can have conversations, but we need to blend in, we can't just go asking questions like detectives. You know what I mean? Like either we barter something and then strike up quote unquote casual conversation, or go to like the
More
watering
subtle
hole,
approach.
like where the bar is, get a drink and some yum yums, like just to blend in. Yeah. Maybe get something. Did you need anything repaired from your battle with the freaking sandworm? Do you
I
need your
would like
sword
to.
sharpened? Do you need your armor to be buffed or anything like?
Yeah, they probably should have their armor checked and refitted.
Does this planet have a local blacksmith that can make repairs or see what's up?
Yeah, they can certainly try. I hand wave it. You find a guy who's just good enough, and he pulls it all off. And yeah,
How much for free or first time customer type thing or
50 gold.
okay. 50 gold.
Because it's such a complicated system.
Let's go to the local inn.
But
Yeah, but so
you
what
don't
are
have to
what do you
worry
look
about
like
your
on
armor's tune up for like another month in game. Sorry, go ahead.
So wait a minute, is he without armor? I don't think we should go anywhere without his armor.
No, it's just like maybe for 5 minutes, and then it's repaired and put back on him. Like, well, more like maybe an
Oh,
hour,
we're
but
getting
still,
ultra real.
maybe an hour, but
Nice.
still, it's not gonna be like, oh my god, he's no armor. It's fine. We can hand wave it, and then yeah.
I mean, so how immersive are we being? Are we trying to get somewhere quickly, or the more detail the better? Because I could do a lot.
Somewhere in between, just kind of sandbox in so you guys can enjoy it while still build up like resources and or go enjoy stuff.
Yeah, because we can't go on the journey yet without the squad.
Okay, so how about this? Can I place my armor? Because we're trying to blend in. Can I put my armor and weapons away and buy some casual clothing? Or just go in with my clothing underneath?
Yeah, that's the thing.
Okay.
Yeah, because they're already talking about him because he slayed the
I'm attracting
worm.
attention. Yeah.
Yep.
So we leave it at the tailor or whatever, the blacksmith, and come back for it, or how do we do this? Where are we gonna stash his? I feel like
Can I
it's
put it?
safe.
Can I put it in my giant ass backpack?
If you think, I mean, I don't know how you're gonna put the sword in there. How you gonna put the sword in there?
He's got a bag.
He said, "I have a big bag that can hold like an RV-sized item."
Okay,
So I'm sure it has enough storage.
great. Where do we get the clothes from?
Well, just so happens you're in a shop where you could get a robe of disguise for a mere 500 gold. This robe of disguise only has 3 disguises. It's not very good, but it works.
What are the disguises?
An old fat guy, a mild-mannered teenager who looks like they're an accountant, and a decrepit old woman.
That's decrepit old. There. You want some clothes?
I'm gonna go and wagging my finger at everyone, telling them they should treat me with respect.
Okay. You get them to put away the faulty magic item and bring out the real one for 1,000 gold. That then gives you whatever you want it to look like.
I can't stop laughing. That's funny.
Thank you.
Okay, let me buy the real thing then.
The real thing? What do you mean, like?
I just kind of
the
half
real one.
pranked him, not really, with a magic item that it'd do the thing, but it wouldn't be great. It'd be at half cost, and it'd be for
Okay.
comedy. But he's like, "Nah, give me the real
Like-
thing."
Like the Timu.
Yeah, yeah. It
Like
was
this.
imagine the invisibility cloak, but it's just like
You get.
it just covers your top half or something dumb.
It's funny.
Yeah.
Like it covers everything but your feet, and it's like
Yeah.
your just feet are just walking around.
Yo.
Look, dancing feet.
Yeah, like, what the heck is going on? People just watching the feet, like, what the heck?
So is it invisibility or it's the camouflage cloak to look like anything, or was that just a
No,
joke?
it's not invisibility. It's you look like any person or outfit you want or can imagine.
Okay, and I can do that whenever, or it's like one time, one use thing, and that's always.
You make your magic. It's your magic system thing, which will take the place of a used magic item. Most systems have a used magic item, which is separate from their spellcaster role, but in this system, it's just faster to combine the two.
Okay, and so do I get the? So I have to sacrifice an item to use it?
No, that's not what I'm saying at all.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I said use your spellcaster roll. Because that's the closest thing this game has to the use magic item roll. Unless we put the magic item skill in the skill list. Which should be
So-
kind of a waste.
So is that 1,000 gold, or how much was that?
Yeah, it was 1,000 gold.
And we persuade for a lower price.
You can try, yes. Roll
Let's
2d6.
do that.
Okay.
Can you do it for me?
Oh, crit fail.
Oh.
Do you Benny
Price
that
up
or
what?
no?
What happened?
Crit fail.
Okay.
Do you Benny that or no?
Let's Benny it.
Okay. Down to 2 bennies. Okay. You're down to 950. See, with the crit fail, it raised the price, but you got 1 success, so 50 off.
So 900 or just 950?
950.
950, okay. So that leaves me with.
Yeah, you got 200 left.
Let me bring my calculator out. 1,300, I think. Or robe of disguise.
Yeah, robe of disguise.
Okay. And you are you planning to buy any clothes, or will you simply?
Oh, I'm good. I'm just an elf, chilling in whatever I'm wearing. I don't need to buy anything,
Okay.
but I'm here to chill, like to talk. Like, should we talk to the old lady, or is it still the old lady?
I use my robe of disguise to turn into a random passerby.
Nice. So should we go get where they eat or drink or whatever?
Like a restaurant or an inn or like A
Or
pub.
like wherever, yeah, just let's even ask who we're with. Like,
Yeah, let's get a table with a view.
yeah, where's there a place to go eat around here where eating a beer or some ale or whatever they call it?
Okay, so I asked a random passerby, where is the town's bar or eating establishment? If there's any
Yeah. You get the
information.
idea where it is and where to go.
Okay. Are you asking me?
You just tell me that you want to go to that spot in the town, and you can basically figure it out and go there. You're good.
So we go to the inn or to the bar, to the pub. We go to the
Okay.
pub where the local people hang out,
Mm-hmm.
and we sit. I don't know. It's like we sit at a table, listening to passerby and the things they say.
Yes. And we order some stew, I guess. What is the
Yeah.
waitress? Can we get some?
Let's
What do you-
let's ask the innkeeper. You know, the pub. What is popular here?
Yeah, what are you serving? It's most likely
1 second.
limited. Go ahead, Chris. What?
1 second.
Okay.
Okay. You get a human who looks at you funny, and he says something to the tune of, "We don't like knife ears very much around here."
Wait, what? Whoa.
Yeah. You get
Knife eater?
that. Yeah. You get one of them.
What's
Wow.
a knife eater?
An elf.
Oh,
and
Lord.
he
That
thinks
cannot
the guy in
come from me.
armor is also an elf.
Wait, what?
He thinks you're both elves just because he sees you with the ears.
Well, how did you walk in there? Did you walk in with your normal form or what?
No, I'm still an elf.
Oh, girl.
Unless it does, whatever race you were, I rolled a very poor reaction roll, and then I rolled basically like, a human, or if you were in your human form, then it'd be like a tiefling or something.
Am I able to interject?
If you want.
I would tell the guy, look, I'm not here to cause trouble. I just did some trades and I want to eat and be on my way.
Okay. Would you like to roll persuasion on that?
Sure.
What's your persuasion?
That's a great question.
Oh, come on, dude. Work with me.
I think it's pretty high. I'm going to the channel.
Yeah, it's at least like a D6, I think. It might be a D8.
Yep. It might be a D8 actually. Let me look at the
Yeah.
pin thing.
Ooh, did you get a +2 or something from some item?
Yes. I maxed out on persuasion.
So
But
it's
it's not on my character sheet though for some
So
reason.
it's like D10 +2 or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let me see. What's gonna be? Yeah, my persuasion is D6 +2, but I got it. It was more because yeah,
D8 +2 then.
yeah.
Okay, let's go there.
So what do I roll? How do I roll? I put R exclamation.
Yeah. Exclamation R space D8 plus D6 plus
Okay,
2.
D8. Wait. D8 plus D6 plus 2 or D8 plus 2?
D8 plus 2 plus D6, or the other way around,
Oh my
D8 plus
god.
D6 plus 2.
Okay, wait, let me wait. R exclamation point, right?
Exclamation R.
Okay, exclamation point R space D8, right?
Yep, D8 plus
Plus 2 plus what?
D6, the luck die. Excuse me. Ooh, double crit. Which one do you want to follow? Or go ahead and spend a Benny and you'll combine the two and roll them both if you want.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, spend a Benny and you get both of them and 16, so yeah.
So I do the same thing again?
Yeah, roll them again. But you already got the
Exclamation
plus. You already got the plus
R.
2 though.
Exclamation point R space
D8
D plus
D6.
D6.
Yeah, you already got the plus 2, so don't worry about that.
Ooh.
That's really good.
Yeah.
So yeah, you explain to this guy that he's full of crap for being
But
this
in
way.
in a nice way though, right?
Yeah,
Like
in your nicest way ever. And you realize it, and he's like, I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. I shouldn't be that way, so on and so forth. And he says he just had like 10 elf kids in here pranking him and all his customers and chase half of them away, and yeah. He's very, very sorry. He won't do it again.
nice. So he's gonna hook us up with some yums, right? And
Yep.
some ale on the house. Sounds
Yeah.
like.
You get a free meal. It's the nice meal. It's the You get
And does he make an example like so everybody's nice to us now because he's like we're a friend of his basically instead of
yes.
Yeah,
So
that's
now
your
you
change.
get a plus 2 to any further rolls you try to make
nice.
in talking
So
to
this
people.
is a great opportunity to befriend the locale because now we're in.
Yep.
Sweet.
So what are we served? Because I'm kind of hungry.
Yeah, you worked up an appetite, sir.
Yeah. And I don't want to really dive into our rations. I'd rather buy something or eat something.
Oh yeah. The innkeeper's hooking it up. What do you think? What do you think they got some what?
What's the
Sandworm
special?
stew or some?
Sandworm sandwiches. More sand.
I want some fresh bread. Would be nice.
Some sandworm stew and desert seahorse.
Crunchy.
Some
Croissant.
fish.
Yeah, desert seahorse croissant.
Ooh. I'll try horse croissant and any fish if they have it, because being of the water and whatnot.
Yeah. The desert seahorse is a flying creature. It doesn't really fight very well, and there's a ton of them, and they're about the size of a little bit bigger than a croissant, and thus their tail is usually a croissant. But it regrows, so they have croissant farms.
Edible croissant arms or just the shape of it?
Their tail is edible meat croissant.
Oh, no.
So it's kind of like the gecko thing, if you know what I mean.
I'll have a sandwich of that and whatever popular alcohol.
Yeah, like some lizards will drop their tail and run away. right? And then the tail regrows. It's crazy.
So, how much is it?
Say again.
How much is our meal?
Free.
Each or together? Free. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Normally it'd be like 3 or 5 gold or something, but he's giving you guys it for free for having been a jerk and then realizing it.
Right. I whispered to Abbas, it's good that he didn't continue being mean, otherwise I was going to pull my sword out and cause a commotion. Yeah.
Yeah, because he called me a sword eater, right?
Ooh.
No, knife ear.
What? Oh, a
Knife
knife
eater.
eater. I thought it was an eater. I was like, what the heck?
Yeah, I was like, I thought he called you a night eater or something like that. Like something about the night old.
A night eater. Oh, what?
Like if she was a dangerous creature or something that they didn't like.
A bat. Yeah. Nah, no. Knife ears. Pointy ears.
So we are waiting for our meal, or we are served. I take a giant chug of this alcohol.
Yeah.
How do I feel now?
Very strong.
Is everything okay over there?
Yeah.
Is it warm or cold? I wonder.
Yeah, right. It feels.
Both.
Close?
Yeah.
How can it be close?
It's cold at night and warm in the day.
Oh, the beer. Is it nighttime? What time of day is it? I don't even know.
It's nighttime now, so it's cold beer.
Nice.
Or actually, no, it'd be warm beer at night and cold beer during the day.
Oh.
I take a swig. How
Well,
good.
it's not night yet. It's like the end of the day, so you'd still have some cold beer, and you could always ask for cold beer instead too.
I asked the local barkeep, what is the talk tonight? What's popular in the air? If he has anything to share, or can share with us.
Yeah.
Does he say Chris?
Yeah, I think he's like rolling or something. I don't know how he's
Okay.
running the storyline. Yep.
I'm laughing at the dancing feet.
Could you both give me a D20?
What?
Could you both
Hold
roll
on.
me a D20, please?
Okay, that's exclamation point R.
Yes.
I got my app right here, so I don't know. I'm completely like navigating them. I got a 7.
Oh my God, why can't I find the channel? Oh, there it is. 1 second. Exclamation point R. Do, 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 do. Oh my God, I got a 2.
That's funny. Both roll again.
Big money, big money. Ugh. Oh my God, I got a 3.
I got a 3.
You
What
both
the
got a
heck?
3? Okay, so you hear that outside of town, some traveler was having dehydration issues. And then that same traveler who was having dehydration issues nearly died to a sandworm attack. But then some guy showed up with a really bright sword and shoved it in the creature's face, which then the creature's face just kind of exploded. It was cool looking. You look like the armor that the guy described, too.
Say loudly. He sounds hot.
And then in town, you hear stories of multiple Magitech malfunctions all over the town. You're not sure why. They're not sure why. Nobody's sure why. But there's Magitech malfunctions all over town.
What else do we hear?
More Magitech malfunctions. Roll d20 again. Both you, twice.
What?
Yeah, roll 2 more each.
Okay, 1 second.
Okay, I got a 3 and a 1.
3.
I'm almost there. 1 second.
No problem.
Or is it in my phone? Where is it? Rolling with the homies. There we go. So exclamation point R. 15! Exclamation point R. 1!
Okay. Well, there was a dust storm recently that was caused by the malfunctions that then exposed some ancient ruins. And then, because of the malfunctions in Magitech, there's not 1 but 2 water riots. So there's a water riot because there's a water riot.
Okay. So, okay.
Take a sip of my soup and eat some random meat from it.
So, I think you're alluding to the fact that I'm going to help the situation, right?
Either way,
No, I was just hungry.
No, I'm saying Chris because he's like, there's a water riot happening. Like, I can help the situation, but I have to be low key about it, right?
You could be low key, or you could go out back behind the restaurant and then cast Mega Hurricane wherever the water riot is.
Well, not hurricane, but a rainstorm, like
Yeah.
torrent. Yeah.
That's what I mean. Not literally, but yeah.
Yeah, but that will okay, so that will that make people leave the ale house or what? Like what is
No,
the
no,
tie-in?
no. It depends on how well you roll and where you aim it. But yeah, no worries. It depends on how you want to handle it too. You can do it that way, or you could be a little more stealthy about it, like you were saying. It's just how you want to play it, and then the reactions of everybody around you go from there.
So how was this information presented to us and by whom?
This basically you ask the guy and he tells you what he knows. That's
Okay.
all he really gets. There's like a couple water riots. There's a bunch of Magitech broke down. If the Magitech gets fixed, the water riots stop. Or if there's a new source of water, which some mysterious seller helped quell it, so it's not like there's like half as much water riots as there would be as normal. And a dust storm kicked up some ancient ruins nearby.
I would love to find out about where I can find an indigenous instrument of this place. But first, I need to go to the bathroom, literally and figuratively.
Okay.
So I'm really gonna go. I'm about to really go to the bathroom. But when I come back, I'm gonna say I have to go to the bathroom,
Yeah.
so I can go outside and do the spell for the rain.
Okay.
But I would really like to also find an instrument of like that's indigenous
Okay.
to that planet because I just felt it. Like I think that has something to do with it.
Yeah.
Or yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay, so as she runs to the bathroom, I grab her drink and steal it and drink it.
And what?
I drink her drink for her and say she won't be needing that.
Yeah. It's and berries and stuff.
Never mind, I put it back.
No, that's like how beers look over in Europe.
Oh, okay. What is the maximum alcohol that this alcohol gives us? Is it like pretty weak or what?
It's measured at 17 to 28%, but it hits like it's 50 or 60.
Okay, then I definitely still heard some drink it.
Have you ever had high gravity drinks?
No. I'm not much of a drinker. Anything I've had is like below 10%. More likely.
Good. Usually high gravity drinks are cheap, taste horrible, make you drunk as fuck, and really take a toll on your body. It really sucks. Don't do it.
So like vodka basically.
Yeah, technically, or any liquor, but also like Steel Reserve, if you've heard of that, is also one. Yeah. Yeah. Where were we?
So I drink her cup and my cup, and we'll see what kind of crazy antics happen because of that.
Give me a vigor roll. What's your vigor?
What do you mean?
On your stat bar.
Oh. Let me go back. Give me one moment. My apologies. My vigor is D6.
Ooh, double ones, so we doubled that. Wait, what were we? Oh yeah. Normally that'd be a crit fail, but that's a crit, an ace.
So what happens?
We don't know yet. 2, 10, 11. So at 10, you succeed with a raise. You are not sickened nor shaken, but you are still very drunk.
Okay, at this point, is Light back?
I'm sure she'd be back at this point after trying to drink both drinks so fast.
Okay.
But yeah, you're not sickened nor are you shaken. Shaken is a status where it's like you're hit, but you're not hurt, really. Like a little bit of damage, and it's not a big deal.
Okay.
Like in D&D terms, it'd be like 2 to 20 damage in a late game thing.
Okay, so at this point, Light, if she's back, real life, she sees that I drank both her cup and my cup. Well, she ran to the bathroom.
You stole my shit, bro. That's okay.
I hope you're not an elf of revenge, or I will pay you a few gold pieces as a
Not at
price.
all.
Or I will buy her another drink.
Need help?
Well, thank you. So I need to roll, right, Chris, for the brain?
Yeah, you might as well. What's your stat again? D8?
Yeah. Well, that's my persuasion.
No, your magic stat.
I'm pretty sure it's a D8 at this point. Let me see.
Careful.
This is the original sheet, though. This isn't the updated. How do I find the magic?
It's in the middle of the sheet usually, right?
Arcane.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, it says 6 and 1, but it's moved up since then.
Yeah, it's at least a D8.
Yeah, let's do D8. So I need to put
Exclamation art. Space
D8, right?
D8, D6. Yep. Well, D8 plus D6. But yeah.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Ooh, that's good. That's great. Reroll them both. That's a crit. That's doubles. So add 2 to the roll next.
Okay.
1 on both is doubles. Yes.
Do I go again or just leave it?
Okay, that's a total of 10. I think that's good enough to at least quell a little bit of the riots for now, and then you'll work on it later.
I want it to be a torrential rain so they can fill their things. Everyone can. And it fills the source too.
Boom. There you go. Yeah, this is the other half of that one word. Yeah. There we go.
What?
We killed 3 birds with 1 stone. Ain't that something?
What do you mean? What 3 things?
Unlike the refilling the aquifer thing, I had to figure out one more way to help refill that. And you doing this is that extra,
Nice.
circumstance. So yeah, good job.
And it helps the land too. It helps the land. It helps the people's skin, their personal containers, and also the source, the reservoir.
There's a twisty on the right side. That's 'cause
All
you
in the
suck and
bathrooms
twist it the
work.
wrong way. I'm kidding. You probably do. It's
Now,
okay.
if only I
You
could
don't
fill
suck
my
at all.
beard. No, I'm just kidding.
You don't suck at all. You just didn't know the way to twist it. You don't hold your mouth right. It's alright.
Let's get another round.
It's not a
But
problem. I'll get
don't
it.
they start reacting to the rain? Like, is there any reaction
There you go, buddy.
in the pub?
Yeah, just turkey me.
I'm asking Chris. Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah. What was the question? Sorry, I was handling
Do
something.
they react in the pub?
What'd you ask?
Do they react in the pub
To
the rain?
No, they're all busy chatting amongst themselves. They're like, "Oh, it looks like rain," and they go back to chatting.
Okay. So let's get another round.
Yeah. What do you want to do here? What do you want to learn?
I would like to get another round, and I'd like to inquire about an indigenous music instrument.
Okay, their main ones are there's a flute, there's a bassoon-looking thing, there's they have a sitar-alike, a resonator guitar thing, and the old it looks like a harp, but it's really deep sounding and weird. Excuse me. You know the thing that Peter Pringle plays, and he's like, you know that?
Maybe.
The Lament of Gilgamesh.
Mm.
Do you remember that?
Vaguely.
Yeah.
Okay, so who's telling me this information?
basically everybody in the place who you ask if what are the local instruments that are made here, the indigenous ones, and you
So
also
what would
notice
I,
in the
I want to know
corner.
what is the oldest?
You also notice in the corner that they have it all set up for like a band, but nobody's there. Yeah. Oh, there's also the tall bongo things, a pair of them.
Puberty.
Oh, nice. So I want to know which instrument predates all of them.
The bang bong bow harp
All
looking
right.
thing. But in their world, it would probably be the resonator guitar or the. Oh, what was the other one? The sitar. Or no, not the sitar. The bassoon.
So who can I speak to that knows the actual answer? Because I can't be having all these instruments.
We go and ask the old duffer of the place and see if he actually knows. Let's roll for that.
Great. What do I need to roll, or is that a you thing?
A little bit of both.
Okay.
Oof. Yeah, these guys, GM to player, they don't really know. They just have what they've had for the past, like, 1,000 or so years.
I'm gonna go with the flute then, because the flute seems like
Yes.
the most simplest, and you can make it out of a stick, and I feel like that would predate any of it.
Yes.
I
You're
turn
probably
to
correct
Abyss.
beyond what they would say. You're very probably more correct than anything any of them would say.
Go ahead.
Yeah. I turn to Abyss and ask her, what is she doing with the instruments in the first place? I say drunkenly.
I feel as though it's going to be instrumental, pun intended, on our mission. On our mission, because of the connection between frequency and water, right?
Okay.
And since this land is indigenously abundant in water, and it's not right now, I feel as though the frequency of an instrument will help us along the journey in getting back in touch with the soul of the planet intuitively. Like, I feel this. So I would like, huh?
I see.
Yes. So I would like to have. I thought we already got a flute at some point from the trolls or whatever, the lizards, whatever, the people that were in the forest, but they're not so. They're not the original indigenous, you know. And that, it's like a magical one. That's fine to have that, but I want one that has been made already. That's from the indigenous, so that's on my list of acquisitions. So is there some type of, we ask around the parlor, is there like a shop of ancients or a wisdom store or like a place of artifacts store?
A few of them grumble and they mention the it was the place where you bought the mirror from.
Okay.
So yeah, and you saunter back over there sometime, either later tonight or tomorrow or whenever. And yeah, what were you wanting?
No, I'll get a flute
A flute. What kind of flute?
at some point. Well, an indigenous wooden instrument from this planet.
Are we still in the bar?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Another
I
round
buy
of food, please.
Both. Ooh, 70. Ah.
I order another round of food.
Chase your burgers out here.
Shall we try to play some of these instruments? Like, where's the band?
He is asleep. Hey, so what else would you like this flute to be able to do?
I feel as though the flute it's naturally can resonate with the planet. So it's really about finding the music.
Well, yeah. I mean, in battle. You get a
Wait,
neat,
what?
You get a neat little gimmick in battle with it as well.
Okay. So what are you asking me a question? Yeah, I wanted to lull. It will also it will stun an opponent.
We'll have a chance to lull them to sleep or stun them, rather.
Yes. Yeah, because it's so the resonance is so magically in tune that it makes you so peaceful to sleep like a baby, safe even in the midst of battle.
Okay.
But that's not what I'm looking for though. That's just a byproduct because of
Yep.
the resonancy to the planet, right? This flute,
Yep.
this instrument has been played, and imagine if there's all the water, that means the planet is receiving the frequency.
Yes.
Yeah, so it calls upon something. There's something there. I'm telling you, in our efforts to replenish the planet of its natural resource abundance, there has to be something to do with frequency,
Yeah.
and that comes from instruments, and instruments made from the planet would be like wood. I mean, all the instruments are made from the planet, but the most indigenous one would be flute because you don't need anything but wood, and you make it out of a knife. You know, you make it hollow and
Yeah.
put holes in it, and then you have the wind from the deserts. So that's why I would like the dunes place, because all that music that's played, that's how you find it. So it's a very profound part of this planet is frequency.
Yes.
And people have lost that connection because the frequency is not traveling through its water systems.
Right.
And people are more dehydrated, so they don't have as much water in their respective systems either. So it's like everything's off kilter. Yeah.
You're hitting it right on the head, Light. You know exactly what's going on in every way. In fact, I would wonder if that isn't our problem.
What?
I wouldn't wonder if that isn't our problem in this world.
That's what I feel of this world.
Yeah.
We're completely off kilter. We're like,
well, maybe with this game we pump the world back full of water right through metaphysic reality.
Maybe.
I have a request. I have a request for the barkeep.
Yeah?
2 of your strongest ales, please, imbued with fire substance.
Ooh.
And wow, what is the price? I say drunkenly.
Okay.
Perhaps we can use them as some bartering chips in the future.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait, what? I thought you were ordering a drink. What do you mean bartering chips?
Oh, for our travels, we must have.
Oh, we're getting some bottles to go?
Yeah,
Oh,
we never
you
know
want like
who
a
we need
barrel
to
of it?
convince.
The nap.
You
Yes.
want a barrel of it? Is that what you're saying?
I was thinking more of a. I wouldn't say a barrel. I think of a container they had behind the bar, but sure. What is their most strongest? It has to be something that I can hold in my sack. It's not too heavy.
You're
I
saying
mean, as soon as you put it in the sack, the weight goes down a bit.
That's fine. I just want 2 large bottles of their finest, strongest alcohol. Nothing too expensive, I hope.
I would ask the bar very quietly and say it's for your. You've been tasked to do that. Like, it's not your money. It's like, you know what I mean? Just so you don't bring attention to yourself.
Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. Wait, can we do a some sort of roll to determine how drunk I am?
You're pretty drunk. You're very drunk. You're
Okay,
not
so
like stumbling, but you're right before stumbling.
but am I like buzzed or am I like the music is getting louder or lack of music? The lights are
You're
getting dim.
right before stumbling. Like you're not gonna stumble because you got your feet, but if you drank any more, you would start stumbling.
Okay, so in that case, I take the elf's advice and I whisper what I think is very low. I don't know if you want to roll for that. And I ask the barkeep for 2 large bottles of his finest fire alcohols. And what does he procure me?
50 gold, 25 gold a piece, which is really insanely expensive, but it holds more than what it looks like on the inside. It's actually 10 times as much, so.
And a
Can you
little
describe
unforgivable.
can you describe the qualities and other bullshit of this wine? I say
Well,
jokingly.
it's imagine if Fireball, but smoother and fruitier and more pine.
May I have a taste of this before I purchase it?
Yeah.
Let me have a
In fact, you can change the taste
couple.
or have a taste like whatever you want.
Okay, so I purchase the cup and I drink it. How more drunk or what crazy effects happen because I imbibed it now?
Your mouth is really hot, and you're just more drunk, and you're stumbling now probably.
Okay. Am I irrationally drunk or am I? Because I'm gonna cause some issues if I'm irrationally drunk, and we're gonna see where it goes.
Well, are you? How bad are you when you start stumbling?
I feel like I'm pretty careful, but
No, I mean when you
you know,
just start stumbling when you're trying to be careful.
oh yeah, I'm kind of a little clumsy.
So yeah, you're probably irrationally drunk.
Okay, so I pay for both bottles, which takes me down to plus all the other food and drink I ate, which was like another round.
Yeah.
So you're keeping my tab, bro. You know what I mean. We'll tally it at the end and stuff.
Yeah.
So I look over at the elf abbess and I say drunkenly, "Why not just ask these people for what we're really looking for? Why not just ask them if there's any um, enemies that they know of or people in general for their info?" I drunkenly say at a very, what I think is a low tone, but might be a very loud tone. And some of the people over here and grow curious. You see where I'm going with this?
Wait, what did you ask them?
I asked you, I said, so like, I'm at the bar and I'm whispering slash shouting at you. And I'm like, why don't we just get straight to the point and ask them what we really want to know?
Oh,
So I'm like, I'm basically being drunk and thinking I'm talking low, but I'm talking really loud.
yeah. And so then I say, yeah, we all know what you really want to know. Is there another round? And everybody starts laughing. And then I try to say, let's get you home.
but
Your
why?
I don't know what you want to say. Your master, your whatever is gonna start asking questions or whatever, because the bar, the ale house owner already knows you asked for the finest stuff. So we gotta play along with that.
I I wave my hand as if to assure you everything is fine, and in my drunken stupor, a photonic ball of light flies out randomly
Lord.
into the establishment and hits someone at random.
Yeah, but before it hits someone, I zap it with the water. So everybody in there is like blinking their eyes, shaking their head, like, what the heck did I just see? And then we're just playing it off like nothing happened. And we got to get you out of there because you really are making it very,
Yeah.
you're causing a scene. Yep.
I put my liquor in my sack, and I whisper to Ebez, on my homeworld, direct information is dealt with direct confrontation, and in this case, I think it would be more than happy to I would be more than happy to use our bargaining chips now and cause a confrontation of information.
Yeah, but what is the you're creating the confrontation. There is no need for confrontation.
I'm drunk.
Yeah, I know, but you gotta like, you know what I mean? Like, we're trying to get out of there.
No,
So
I know. I'm just providing some funny,
yeah.
antics.
But so Chris, how would we handle this situation?
Let me roll real quick.
I grabbed
we
my
rolled
bottle
really
of liquor.
high on getting the flute thing for you, though. We did that. So.
Yeah, but I feel like it's far more important to get him out of the public eye because he's spilling the beans left and right.
Yeah.
You get a bunch of onlookers, but all of them were like, "Man, this guy's really drunk."
Good.
So do you wait or to see what I do, or?
I think he needs to drink some water. He needs to start sobering up. He needs to eat the breads and drink the water. And what do I need to roll, Chris, you said, for the...
What are you trying to do?
Did you say I had to roll something for the instrument, or what is it?
Oh, no. I said we rolled really well for you on getting the instrument.
Oh!
Like, you got a really nice one that could do the knock people out ability, too, and all like that, yeah.
Wow.
Well, it could do a good ability, but a low power version of a good ability. So you said knock people out. Well, perfect. Knock one person out at a time. There we go.
Nice. I love it.
Yeah.
So do we have him sober up a bit with some porridge or something, or do we go, or what?
You can just go. We just we just narrate
you're
leaving, and you walk it off, and after a bit they're more sober, and yeah. And then they're like,
yeah.
Oh, shoot.
Is it still nighttime? Well, wait a minute. It's only nighttime every 4 days, so it just so happened to be the 4th day.
Yeah, it's the 4th day. Wait, give me one moment. Let me see how close.
Because remember, his strength is lower on the moon, and that's for 24 hours. So we are like sitting ducks right now, walking around.
Yeah, you guys really are sitting ducks. It'd be a shame if the Ebon Hand were to attack all of a sudden.
Say again?
It'd be a shame if the Ebon Hand were to attack all of a sudden. I'm kidding.
No, we need to go somewhere and chill. Like, I guess go to an inn and really.
Oh.
Let's get a room. Yeah, but I don't want to get a room from that place because we've already been compromised.
Okay, you guys are seeing a bunch of like the crowds dispersing and stuff, but there's still crowds here. And then you feel somebody just staring at you guys after you left that pub. And they have some very suspicious colored robes.
Oh.
I whisper to Ebez and I tell her, what would be a good idea is we just throw one of our bottles of liquor at the people and start a brawl fight for the information in my drunken understanding of things.
I think I need to play the flutes for Sam.
Yeah.
Because he's really he's itching for a fight.
Oh, you
Scream out,
guys
"My
could run a
fire feels
combat real
intense."
quick. Let me see how many of
What?
them. Let me see how many of them there are.
How many what?
There's a crowd of 17.
Yeah, but I feel like we need to leave
Yep.
and we need to go. Yeah, I think I want to lull him though. I want to leave and go out back and camouflage and lull him to a freaking, and then become like like I don't know. I don't even know what to say
Sam,
right now.
stealth and change your shape. Tell him to stealth and change your shape.
Yeah, but can he do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you do that,
So-
Sam?
So I'm gonna
I-
go back and I'm gonna play the flute just to bring him in a state of peace. I'm not gonna make him sleep, but I'm gonna make him peaceful because he's rearing to fight right now.
Let's do a perform roll. You don't have one, so let's use some of your XP to give you perform. And it's a D4. Perform flute. Yes?
Okay. So I need to roll exclamation point RD4.
Yeah.
Nothing else.
Right.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, plus D6. My bad. So roll D6 as well.
Exclamation point R
D6.
D4 plus D6 or just D6?
Just a D6.
Okay, because then I get it.
Yeah.
Really?
It's not a crit fail. It's not good, but it's not a crit fail. Would you like to Benny that? You have like 10.
Yeah, because we're in a tight spot.
Yep. Alright, roll
So-
again. D4 plus D6.
Got it.
That's good.
Bruh.
Ooh, roll that 4 again.
What?
Roll that 4 again. It's a max roll.
So, D4?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
So add all that together.
Jeez.
7.
Yeah, 8. 9,
Okay.
10.
No, 6,
Or
7.
8.
At 7. You're trying to hit a 6 or so. So
Okay,
that
so there you
brings
go.
them together. Yeah.
So, is he at a peaceful state now?
Yeah, I'd hope. If he allows it, yeah. Sam,
Okay,
do you allow
so-
a peaceful state of mind?
A sudden urge comes over me, and my fire seems to dim a bit as I come back to my senses.
Luckily, it's the moon, too.
Oh yeah, it would enhance
The
probably magic.
so,
I look to Abyss. What is going on?
so we need to shift change. Like, who are these people that are around that we can blend in? Because we obviously can't be elves.
These normal people, they're just all over the place, different colored robes everywhere, it doesn't matter. What matters is the ebon colored robes that are pursuing you and you're trying to
Okay,
get
let's
away.
just be normal people then.
Yep.
But he has to change because we have to both change. Like, we're just.
There's a role for that. There's a couple roles. There's streetwise and stuff. Those two, streetwise and
Okay, I choose to change into another passerby that passes me in one of the robes, colors robes,
stuff. Streetwise.
to change my appearance.
You probably had to have a D4 at least. So D4, D6, and what do you do, Abbas?
I'll do the same.
Do you do
I'll do-
streetwise, or do you do stealth, or do you do both? You're gonna end up doing stealth either way, or agility to run roll.
Okay. So I guess both.
Okay, so yours is powered by your magic. So go ahead and roll your magic roll.
So that's D8 plus D2? Or no, D6?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just looking for the thing I always miss. Okay. What?
Ooh, roll those both again. That's a great roll. That's
So 4 is. It makes you roll doubles? Oh, because it's
no,
twos. Got it.
yes. Twos are doubles, so roll them both again. Yeah. And add the total value like it's a crit.
So again.
Yep. So that's 12 or 14 rather.
Nice. 22.
There you go.
Let's go. So
So they
I've
wouldn't
become-
recognize you anymore hardly, but you might as well stealth now anyways. Same with Sam.
yeah, so what do we do? I want to know who the people in the robes are.
Well, obviously they're ebony hand people. So you get that they would be after you and they're trying to find you and figure out who and what you are since they saw light and water come out of somewhere.
Mm.
And they're like, a flute, we don't like that. We
It's so funny.
yeah. We had somewhere where people go missing. We gotta figure out who made them go missing. Yeah, they're on minor alert.
Interesting.
Anything you'd want to hear from them, you could probably pick up at some point wandering around the town now that you look completely different. What are you doing?
Would there be only one place
Smoking and then going to bed.
to have a place to stay, or
You already have a place to stay. You can just jog it back out to your aquifer. Or wave ride over to it or whatever.
okay? But do we want to bring Sam there?
I mean, he seems cool.
Okay. Then let's do it.
Yeah.
Don't we have a bunch of things in there?
What?
Don't we have a bunch of things working in there?
Yeah, you got a bunch of work going on in there, but it's not like the only place in there. There's like a deeper part that's a cave system that is higher up away from that noise. You could set up a door if you wanted, and yeah.
Yeah. Well, let's head back there so Sam can sleep until the sun comes up.
Okay.
Ooh, Yahtzee.
So yeah, you go. and you get over there back at your aquifer, just south of Solstice Watch or wherever. Maybe north of Solstice Watch, one side or the other. Maybe it's west. But the point is, you just outside of Solstice Watch, you get back over there, nobody sees you. You guys might as well have turned invisible with your magic on the way out of town, so nobody could follow you, or didn't.
Yeah, no
And
footsteps
stealth.
or anything. Like I want to even make it rain so that there's no trace of us leaving remnants.
Yep. And then you get back out there. Or shoot, you could even. I'll leave that for later. You get back out to the aquifer and you're chilling out in the quiet part of it. You hear the construction faintly in the distance if you want, but not really. You don't have to. So yeah, what's going on that we're trying to do now?
Sam needs to sleep until the sun comes up because he's lit.
He's good now.
What?
That comes and goes. Okay.
Like a nova.
Yep. The night
That's probably
passes
how I really am.
with little event. Sam seems to rest very peacefully, hopefully. Maybe a minor stomach discomfort, but in general, they seem to be fine.
Let it off my tab, ice cream. My ass is filthy rich.
Yeah, we got jerky, we got all the things.
So yeah, how you feeling?
How am I feeling? Has the day passed? Is it morning?
Yep.
I wake up feeling groggy, but slightly refreshed.
Oh wait.
Uh-huh. There's something wrong with your audio. It's coming out
Yeah.
too far away.
Try again.
I think she's away from the
I
microphone.
can't hear you.
Who, me? I was
Yeah,
watching something.
yeah.
What? Did you ask me a question?
No, I can hear you now.
No, we thought
said
you
I
were saying
woke up.
something.
And I turn to Abyss and I ask, well, I wake up and I go out. I collect my things and I go out and I see Abyss and I ask her, hey, what happened? The last thing I remember is stumbling into bed.
Well, let me tell you, you get quite loose-lipped when you're tipsy and you were ready to fight the world. But we got out of there okay. But you did buy the 2 finest bottles of whatever they had at the bar and put it in your bag.
Really? Perhaps we should do some day drinking then to start the morning off.
No, no. No, that's not gonna fly. We gotta be
No?
we gotta be sharp. This isn't our home environment. We can't be so relaxed. You mean the drinking in the aquifer?
I mean the bottles I brought.
Oh, I mean that's up to you. But if you
No.
drink, you have to stay in the aquifer. You can't be out about amongst the town. You know too much.
Ooh. Okay.
There's some lizard men
Right.
and kobolds who'll chat with you and play whatever game. Just try not to make them mad.
My apologies for last night. I was quite out of my element, especially with that stew. Quite delicious.
With this stew.
Yes, it was a very, very type of meat. I think it ate
Yeah,
something.
I think it was the worm, the sandworm.
Yep.
Ooh, sandworm fever.
Sandworm for the brains. Brainworm from sandworm.
Yeah.
Kidding.
I collect my things and ask if they are ready to set out. Or where do we go from here?
I don't know. Do you think it's a good place to pause
Yep.
to put a pin?
Yeah, we've got everybody assembled. Enough time has passed that all the magical items will be assembled basically this or the next day, and you guys are able to just start a trek.
Yeah, so we're all geared up for the next. Yeah, once wherever if Stray, I don't know what's up with Stray, but so Stray, Heyoka, Ghost, Sam, and if Traveling wants to come, Aang's popped in. I don't know what his thing is, but
Yeah,
we're ready to roll.
yeah.
It's gonna be quite the adventure.
Yes.
Yeah, we got all the yum yums. We have so much jerky. Jerky is gonna prove useful, especially the fish, dried fish, as we embark on this wasteland.
Okay. That sounds about right. So I'm gonna sing the outro and
Yeah.
then shut it all down.
That sounds.
Do we know the outro? It's okay if you don't. Give me 1 minute. Let me do my warm-up real quick. I've just posted the song to the sidebar.
Did I mess anything up?
No.
Okay. Yeah, Chris was telling me about this.
Ready?
It's the RPG Savage World Suitor.
We're just about wrapped up on the session. I'm singing the ending theme song.
Are you gonna stream it?
Yeah, it's been the whole time. I'm gonna make it public here. Yes, yes.
No, are you gonna stream the song?
Oh, would you like me? Yes.
Yeah, so we can see the words. Cause I mean, I can play it on the side, but then you're gonna hear it, right?
I keep forgetting that. I'm so sorry.
It's all good. Oh snap!
Okay, everybody ready? Warmed up?
Yeah.
Here we go.
I love the imagery.
Thank you, Udio, and everyone who made this possible. Underneath the silver moon, we find our way to harmony. Golden light surrounds us, setting all our spirits free. Feel the earth beneath our feet, the rhythm of eternity. Heartbeat of the universe, it's flowing endlessly. Silver and golden moon, heal us with your gentle light. Silver and golden moon, guide us through the darkest night. When stars align and shadows fade, we'll dance beneath the twilight. Twilight in our eyes, we'll bring peace. We'll bring peace like a grand peace with a golden light. We'll bring love, we'll bring heart. Whatsoever we'll know it's right.
I like it. It sounds so pagan.
With true ease all the way to where it's so out to the edge of what we know. To beseech what is a home. Bring it back from above and build it right from the start. Read to be even greater, no longer better, getting better. To our heart.
Yay!
That was fun.
Love that.
I still say we should have thrown a bottle of liquor at them, but that's just me.
You're still trying to fight. Oh my god.
It's the fire in me.
If we had more people, but we were, you know,
Pretty
outnumbered, and it was the moon was. Yep.
Well, it's great that we had an elf to steer the situation. Calm me.
An alpha mental.
An alpha mental, they're gonna
Did you guys not know what I was gonna do with that bottle? Like, I had some ideas.
What are you gonna do?
Fucking throw it into the air and then throw a plasma bolt at it.
Oh my god. You didn't have to buy the finest bottle for that. You could have gotten the most. you could have gotten the green freaking potato vodka.
I wanted the finest alcohol to keep or use as a bartering chip, but because I was drunk, I was like,
Yeah,
let's
you're
just
gonna
fucking do it.
you're gonna make explosions. Because also, it's the moon, and you're probably craving the sun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This place needs heat. It's getting cold.
Yeah. But yeah, that was Ebony Sun Escazar in my version of Savage Worlds. I call it Sojourner's Wanderings Ultra Multiverse.
Wow. Way to go,
It
Chris.
was nice.
Thank you. And so I better wrap up the stream here with thanks for playing and watching. This has been that, starring Aves
Yay!
and Sam.
Ooh, round of applause.
Narrated
Solar
by
applause.
BeetleBird. Chris
Yes.
Porter. Oh, that was weird.
Is
The
anyone
echo.
watching? Or is just us?
Yeah. Well, to the audience, thank you for watching. You all have a great night or day or whatever time it is. Good luck on your side. We're all signing off. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.